Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rowing. I'm your DM Matthew, and today I'm joined by John, Alex, Adam, and Jason. We are down a few people today. Ben is doing something. He didn't tell me. Rebecca, I'm gonna say it. I don't know why. She said she'll be back next week. He is hoping she actually is. Shut up! Don't blame me.
I blame you.
Matthew. I completely blame you.
All I do is lie. All I do is lie.
That's just the catchphrase for the show. Rebecca will be back next week.
Rebecca will be back. That's our tagline. Forget about it. It's our tagline. Rebecca will be back next week. But nevertheless, that needs to be on a t-shirt. We need to make a t-shirt with that. Nevertheless, we will push on and we will pick up from where we left off last week, which went really well for you guys. So, when
questionable decisions by the apparent wisest and smartest people of the group.
When we last left off, the group had finished their business in Drison. They'd spoken to the commander of the guard and also the governess regarding what was going on. That happened the previous night when a demon. Let's go wait for Alex to close the window.
I'm just closing the blinds. They're the kind with like the two strings so the nightmares close. God damn it. Fuck it.
Going well. When the demon prince called Sorcerer had escaped the Estragus and could potentially wreak havoc across the world, the group began to. What? Oh, I thought you answered. This is going so well.
Well done, guys.
Hallelujah. The group began to ask around when Karo and Molt asked the governess about what was going on. She said she didn't have a clue what was going on. No one had told her anything. It was all kind of a massive clusterfuck at the minute. So after speaking to her a bit more, she told them about a sorcerer wizard named Zephyr, a tiefling, an old friend of hers, a wizard who could teleport them to Icemount. The group agreed to, and after paying him 3,000 gold, or before they paid him 3,000 gold, he teleported them all to Icemount, where they arrived in the middle of the night, in the middle of a blizzard. They made shelter in a house just after Zephyr teleported away, because he was about to freeze to death since he wasn't wearing any warm clothing. They arrived in a small area, teleported in like an alleyway in this town, and spent the night in the house of one of the residents there. They then made the way for a 3-week journey across the frozen tundra of Icemount to Icemount City, where upon climbing this carved staircase into this glacier, they arrived at the front gate where they met the guards of the city and 2 of the righteous flame wardens who were standing a bit further back watching the group. They immediately spotted Karo's bag of holding and began to pretty much apprehend Karo when Molt used Subtle Spell to cast invisibility on Karo, which caused them to freak out more, and one of them cast Fairy Fire. They tried to tackle Karo. You were then all arrested, and 2 figures seemed to come to your rescue. They attacked the guards surrounding you, and you all ran to a small hideout they had. They then revealed themselves as Shax and Sabina, 2 tabaxis from a far-off land.
Like how Matt had to think about that.
I had to think about what race they were for a second.
It's okay, Matt. You only played him for like a year and a half.
No, I died that many times. I didn't play him for a year and a half, which is the
I blame Molt
sad truth.
Karo for causing all this.
The only positive about the situation is you are wearing big furs and nobody really saw what you looked like, so you kind of got that going for you. But you're all now in like the small cellar of a building, and the 2 figures have just revealed themselves to you. What would you like to do?
Oh, crap.
I'll just turn to Karo and be like, how the fuck did you turn invisible?
I can't do that.
Erdan will say, Molt, you're one of the only 2 spellcasters in this entire party.
And I'm not the only person that can cast invisibility.
Heris mind link, Trifolium Division goes, it wasn't me.
Snitch.
Erdan will just say, Molt, you would be the type of person who would do this sort of thing. Well, Heris wouldn't.
Jesus Christ.
The 2 tabaxis take a look at each other and kind of walk across the room. like this board they've got set up with like a bunch of like little bits of string attaching to other notes, and they seem to have like this proper investigative board set up.
Oh no, Shax has become Martin. Shax is literally Matt in real life.
No.
For those of you who don't know, who are listening,
Oh yeah, we've not actually explained.
Alex in it. This Shax is a character that Matt, our DM, used to play in an old Friday campaign run by Alex, and Alex basically subjected him to mental torture by giving little leads. The funny thing is that everything was hidden in plain sight, and no one figured it out, even though Matt had notes and notes and
Notes and
on
notes
what
and notes.
everything.
I had
To be
spreadsheets.
fair, I think like given time, if I wasn't dyslexic, I would have got the fucking Nero Vorin thing.
I think if I
Honestly,
could
no,
actually
because
spell his name,
I remember I put them both in the group, in the messenger group chat. I put them both like one on top of each other in the same message, and still no one picked it up.
I remember.
I remember I was just sat there like, is anyone gonna pick it up?
I hate you so much.
Hey,
for that.
like if I wasn't dyslexic, I think I would have picked it up.
If I was able to pick it up, I think I would have picked it up. I mean, you're right, I suppose.
Anyway, what are you all doing? They seem to have walked off like the corner of the room and began like looking at this like board of like notes and a bit of string attaching things to different things.
Erdan will say to him, well, thank you for getting us out of that situation, I suppose. What exactly are you doing here?
Yes. So we are here for.
Are you sure that Shaq's voice?
Shush, John. You know I can't do my character's voice. This is his voice. Look, this is 5 years on, alright?
Sure.
I've got his voice now.
Punched in the throat.
Shax has died 11 times
He's
between
probably died a lot now.
the last campaign and this, so it's been 5 years, so he's died 112 times. How did we both say 12?
I don't know.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Boom.
Unless I say it all the time.
Kept dying.
Yes, we're here to. Oh fuck, this is not his voice. Fuck it, I'm going with that. I don't give a shit if my character's voice sounds like that. We're here to investigate. She sounds like every single tiefling I've ever used ever. Hello, the name is Shax. This is 012.
Right,
Yes, we're here to
you're
investigate some things.
You're
Yes.
investigating.
Uh,
Investigating what?
Investigating, stealing, similar words, really.
Stealings?
Well, recovering is potentially the better word.
What do you mean?
Yes, I mean something. I kind of looks over the room to the other back. She kind of looks at him, shakes her head, and carries on what she's doing.
Are you here to steal?
Erdan is preparing a warhammer.
Okay, do you ready your warhammer?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Are you preparing to steal magical artifacts? Or clerical artifacts?
Yes, a specific artifact.
And what is it you're looking for?
So you're desecrating.
I wouldn't say desecrating, considering what this thing is. Let's just say they keep it very hidden here. It's an old religious item from thousands of years ago. They keep it hidden here, and let's just say it's better with us than with them.
And why would it be better with you than
Because
considering it is religious and this is a place
yes,
of
but
religion?
they're also fanatics, and if they really wanted to destroy a place, they'd probably use this.
The man who summoned the demon was also religious, so I wouldn't put too much stock into those who have the faith.
Considering that they were just in a war and they didn't use it, I doubt they would.
I'm very
Because
close.
they didn't have it. Well, that's because their last leader wasn't that much of a psychotic maniac as the current one.
What do you mean psychotic mania?
The last one just didn't like magic. He would execute the occasional wizard. This guy just executes anyone who might be magical.
Are you talking about the angel?
Oh god, no! We're talking about the elf, the righteous lord of the holy flame.
Because we why save us then?
Well, we have seen many prisoner transports, I guess, being taken through the streets recently. Let's just say none of them have been released, and the ones that have left the prison have been killed immediately. We thought we might as well prevent more deaths.
You said you were from a far distance land.
Yes.
Is this stealing of stuff something usual for you?
Yes, more or less.
I like go over to the planning board, like I'm not looking at it, I'm like pointing at it, like, Erdan, they've got something planned out. This doesn't seem like it was a random thing.
Yes, of course, we've been planning this for months.
What is this artifact?
Shank's planning. Thanks,
is...
game.
Fuck off, fuck you. I planned a lot, fuck you guys. It is none of your concern. It's better you don't know.
It's better that I do.
I can look at the board.
Perhaps I can pray for your salvation.
He's one of them.
I go look at the board.
Do you speak Thieves' Cant?
No.
That is all in complete gibberish.
Thieves can't what?
Read, apparently. It's all kind of like these weird symbols and strange like letters, but like the wrong way round, and they just don't make sense.
Right, is it
I
just
reckon
next
I
to the...
don't speak Thieves' Cant, but there be a chance I know it's Thieves' Cant.
You wouldn't know it's Thieves'
Like,
Cant,
looking
but
at
you know it's some sort of like secret language, like shorthand.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
it's like
you'd
I know what Arabic looks like, but I can't read or speak Arabic.
You wouldn't recognize the specific language, but you'd recognize like the way it's written, so you can know it's some sort of secret code.
Okay. I just wanted to know if I knew for my benefit.
Yeah, you know it's some sort of like it is basically Thieves' Cant, but you wouldn't know what it says.
So, say you're from a far distance. Where is this place? Like, are you? Like, you're in the middle of Icemount. So, what are you like? Janhal? Like?
Oh no, far away. The quicker we leave this place full of deadly death liquids, then the better. You see the other one kind of laughs slightly.
Deadly death liquids?
It's all water, literally all water. I hate this place.
This gives Erdan an idea.
Yeah, John. He's off level 20 monk, level 17 monk, 4 levels rogue, 3 levels rogue. Do that.
Oh, he's a 21st level character.
21st. I can't count. I made levels of monk. I forgot level of monk appointment.
Only 21 levels. Lame.
You don't like water?
No. And water less so. It's just bodies of water, and this whole place is one big frozen body of water.
Yeah, but as long as it's frozen, it's not water, it's ice.
Yes, but it's still water. It's like, oh, there's a bomb there. It's not exploded, but oh well. I'm just waiting for this place to melt. Knowing my luck will probably be soon.
What exactly is this thing that they have?
Like I said, it's probably better you don't know.
Alright. When did they get it then, if they didn't have it at the last war?
Oh no, they had it, they just didn't use it. The leader is slightly more sane than the one they have now.
Then it's best that we do know what it is.
No, it's best that you don't.
I think it is the best that I do.
Would Karo have any idea for being military? Just any sort of rumours or anything you might have heard?
No. I mean, you can make a history check, but it's going to be difficult. You could try and make a history check, see if you would know anything that could be related to it.
Is there a chance that the weapon was used against his order in the past?
18?
18? You're not too sure. Not like they probably would have like divine magic weapons, but what it is specifically, you're not sure. There's lots of secrets during wartime.
Did you catch what I said?
So,
it wouldn't have been used against the Arena Assembly.
Okay, cool.
All right then.
okay, so
Where is it then?
why do you want it?
Let's just say it's our job to keep items like this from falling into the wrong hands.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of trust because you did save us. Kind of need more than that. I don't know. Are you asking for help?
Okay. No, God, no. No, we're fine. We can do this easily enough.
Okay.
Where exactly is this thing that they have?
It is hidden in their vault.
Right. Matt, would we know that no one really saw our faces when we were taken in, or?
Yes, you're completely covered in like big thick like flare hoods, almost cover your whole face. So unless you were because you were only entering the city, it's not that warm there. You still would have had them up. So they might have. They would have seen a large group of 3 very very tall individuals. That's probably the only thing that would give you all away. So 4 large.
Well, I can fix my tallness.
Yeah, I'd be alright because I look like a fucking.
Yeah, you
look
look
they
human.
like a woman with my height. So.
I can fix my tallness.
Karen's going to put the bag of holding at the bottom of his pack. Hide it away.
Put it in the bag of holding.
So,
yeah, put the bag in the bag and then put the bag in the backpack.
So what
Backstreet's back, right?
Oh, God.
Do you know a way of getting to speak to the Solar or Planeatar or whatever the fuck the angel is in the middle of this place?
No, we don't intend on speaking to anybody here.
I don't want to say to Molt, why would we need to speak to him? Surely
I just turn to you and say, I have this horrible feeling that the angels that are being corrupted and one is in charge of a country that can wage war with the most powerful people on mortals here, would it be a perfect candidate to be corrupted?
You think the angels here are corrupted?
I'm not saying they are. I'm saying that they could be, and that would be devastating.
It would be a target.
So I think we need to speak to them to at least let them know that it's a possibility that it might happen.
That's a good point. Unfortunately, I very much doubt we'll find any piece of Farsalion here. They tend to know a bit about the more celestial beings.
Well, we're in a place of holiness. Wouldn't there at least be somebody here that would understand it?
Maybe.
And maybe if we go and visit... I mean, is there a church for Halfleer here? Did you know that?
Make a check.
Sure.
Make a religion check.
Because I'm guessing there's one to Tia here.
Religion.
You can't
7.
weird if we didn't.
7? There might be. I mean, if anywhere, it's probably likely to be here.
I think it might be best if we go and try and speak to our respective congregation and see if we can't do something about that.
Well, hopefully I wouldn't be the one to go for angels. That would be Farsalion.
Well, perhaps your connection with Halfleer can get you an audience with somebody within that order.
Definitely see.
Either way, what is Shax and Sabina doing?
They've turned around and start looking at this board. And they've got set up in the corner of the room.
Do they they've got it in Thieves' Camp, right? But do they have pictures of people or sketches of people and places?
They're in Thieves' Camp as well.
Yeah, they're all drawing in Thieves' Camp. Yeah, that's how it works. No, they've got no pictures, no sketches, just lots of writing.
Right. Okay.
Stick figures.
It's just all the stick figures. Yeah.
Right. I don't know. I think that's the best way we can do. Is there a place of knowledge here, something that a scholar might be able to go through? I might be able to get into somewhere like that.
Are you asking me, or are you asking the party?
I'm asking the party, or anybody really, if anyone knows more about this place, because I don't.
Heris would know. Heris would probably know.
Yes, I'll ask Heris, PM.
Okay, she mind links and goes, there's no archive here, but there are probably temples you could research from.
Would there be a god of knowledge, and I think that would be the best place for it.
Yeah, probably. That's probably the most likely.
Yeah, I think that's how we proceed, is trying to find out more about how angels become corrupted. Okay. And see if we can't speak to a Solar with evidence instead of just a vision that I had.
We should also try and find as much information as well on this demonic
I'll just like, as I'm reminded of that, I'll just like turn to Shax and be like, do you know anything about demonic incursion and people being summoned from possible death inside of an extigid?
No.
Yeah, well, perhaps once you've, sorted your issue out, you might want to put whatever weapon that is against something that's could possibly end the world.
Right, okay. That's good to know.
You look at me like you don't trust me.
I don't.
You don't trust anybody, do you?
Of course not. Well.
I'll turn to Sabina because I'm done. Does your friend know, well, I guess, brother? Does he actually do his job well?
Surprisingly so, yes.
Insight.
Go for it.
Yeah, insight.
Insight.
That is a.
That's not Karo disbelieving.
That's Adam.
Adam.
Yeah, 15.
15? She didn't appear to be lying to you.
Yeah, no, mine was worse than Adam's, so.
Alright.
I think
I'm
we
not-
should try and find somewhere to stay within the city.
That might be a good idea, and you might want to reconsider considering that in dressing there was a demon or a devil prince. Someone who, what was it, Erdan? Devil? Demon?
Demon Prince, one of the 4 generals of Calisius.
Yeah. Got awakened, so you might want to, do something about that if you can.
Oh joy, more things for me to deal with. That's nice.
No.
Uh,
Did you say?
Guys.
if you want to stay here for a while, feel free. I wouldn't go out just yet. They're probably still looking for you.
Can you recommend any inns?
There's not many. There's I think 2 in the city. They don't have names. They're just inns.
In 1 and in 2.
Pretty much, yes. They are somewhere. One's right near the entrance to the city. The other one is near the pyres in the city. It's more or less the city centre.
Well, we can just stay with some family, correct? With some house. Most people offer refuge to those without here, correct?
That is outside of the city, in the small towns. In the city, less so.
I might as well ask this. Do I know much about the vaccine?
I can just make an intelligence check.
An intelligence check?
I will also make one.
11.
God damn it.
11. Yeah.
7.
7.
I was saying God damn it because it's very the dice rolling sound is very loud and I don't know how to turn it down on roll 20. Actually, I'll just mute it down.
You don't know much about the
Colossal
vaccine. You know
brain.
they are a humanoid race that is scattered across the world. They are basically the cat folk, so they are kind of like take the form of like felines and cats. Apart from that, you don't know much about the culture, where they're really from, or what kind of types of tobacco there are.
Does Shax's tail have a certain colour?
No, it's not. It's a normal tail now.
Aww.
I would like to paint it
Dye will
purple.
Go after. Only Rebecca can paint the tail purple. It doesn't work if you do.
I would
I'll
like.
put the cold water over him. Then when he attacks me, hold him down and then paint his tail purple.
You probably could. You've still only got 7 strength.
So have I. That's why I'm saying getting him to attack me. As a distraction.
I have whole person, so you know.
Shax isn't a person. He's a
That is
force
true.
of nature. like malaria.
Jesus Christ. Oh god. Anyway, what would you like to do?
That feeling when you
Stop insulting my character. That's nice. Thanks, guys. Remember you feel good.
I think Shax is quite fun, to be honest.
I miss Shax. I miss the old gang.
I mean,
The crew.
he's fun to look at from a distance. He's like a fireworks show.
He's fun to watch, just not to hold.
Yeah, he's fun from a distance, but when he's up close, it's like when a firework's put in your mailbox.
Pretty
Sure.
much.
Right.
Like,
Erdan,
you
Erdan,
ain't putting a
And
fucking party with him out.
anyway, nobody has to put up with me running my character, which is much worse.
Erdan,
He never got the 40-odd page keyring document I was going to send him.
You better believe I wouldn't read any of it.
No, I was going to send
Erdan,
it anyway. Anyway, yes, John. What are you saying?
Erdan will just say, well, I guess we can hunker down in here until the guard situation is somewhat cleared up. And I think
Yes.
perhaps going to the inn in the centre of town would be best rather than staying close to the walls where there likely be more guards.
Yeah, they shouldn't pay too much attention to it. It was only near the wall, so most people are smart enough if they get the chance to run out of the city, not into it.
It appears we're not very smart.
No, I'd gathered that much from being captured. Everyone kind of laughs and goes, yeah, you know I might be captured.
Erdan just looks at Molt and Karo. It was mostly them two.
Snitch.
Good to know.
What do you mean?
This is just a party of snitches.
Apparently.
Matt,
Yes?
just to refresh my memory, did you say the Radiant Assembly base was in the city or outside it?
In the city.
Right.
Hey, hold on, what do you mean you're not, all about being captured? Like, I'm asking to be not shacked. What do you mean by that?
Oh, he's got a tendency and he goes, no, we're not discussing that now. No, I'm in
please do.
charge. No.
From the former slave, Sabrina.
That's a good point.
She only got caught once.
Yeah. A lot more than Shax.
So,
He's never- yeah.
What do you mean he's very good at being captured?
To be fair, Shax has very rarely been caught alive.
They can say they'll never take me alive.
50% mortality rate from being captured. Shout out to Shax, good for him.
I shout, you'll never take me alive, and they never do. She goes, well, he had a tendency of being, what's the best word for it? An idiot, probably, and got captured a lot.
I just tend to look at Snek.
Yeah, like,
Snek?
Snek.
so,
The-
I'll just be like, so you're the capable one, and this one...
Well, yes,
does what?
definitely. I'm definitely the capable one. He is, in theory, the Grandmaster of the Keyring.
What's
Who are
the
the
key ring?
Keyring?
It's what we call it. So it's based off an old celestial unicorn type creature. I don't know who came up with the name, but he
And
in
make a
theory,
history check.
go for it.
Yeah, I'll make a history check, see if I
Got to
know
open my
any.
old fucking documents.
I'll go for that.
History? No,
Uh-huh.
probably not. That's an
A
8.
natural 20,
Natural
23.
20. Yes,
Alright.
you wouldn't
Give
know
me
this.
that 40-page document, Matthew.
I'll put you know what. I'll give you the one I sent Alex. I was going to send Alex. Are they in this book? Yeah, they are. 63. I can't remember if they're Celestials or Dragons. I see you have advantage, but you're natural 20. I can't remember if they're Crest
I'll
Dragons.
roll just to see if I can get a
You can.
double natural 20
Feel free.
for that more information.
I can't remember if the Dragons or Celestials.
No, it's just a 6.
Celestial, yeah. So the Keyring. Well, the Keyring is a celestial type creature, kind of like a unicorn. It's just kind of strange magical creature. But the Keyring is an order of mostly monks located far, far to the northeast northeast of where you are now. The continent of I forgot the name of the continent. I'm so good at fucking noting, aren't I? Located to the northeast of where you are. It is a small kind of like order of mostly monks, but they've got other like roles there too, like clerics, fighters, all that kind of stuff. And they specialize in kind of retrieving artifacts that could be dangerous, or taking, assassinating potential people who could become power, who could cause threats to the world. And they tend to
so
go out and
do they do this for notorious reasons to keep power, or is this like a humanitarian effort?
Humanitarian effort. Pretty much most of the time it's humanitarian, just to get rid of potential threats. They don't use the items themselves. They normally lock it away in a very, very powerfully enchanted vault.
Matt, did you base the Raven guys off the Kirin?
No, but I've just realized how similar they are.
Yeah, but like it's like having a secret agency, like in different countries. Like
I imagine the Kirin to be like MI5. The Ravens are like CIA. It's like all, in theory, secret organizations are basically the same. Just they do it for different reasons.
So the Kirin and the Radiant Assembly are also incompetent.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Name one intelligence agency which has ever done anything useful. I challenge the
NSA.
Yes.
KGB.
Yes.
The KGB, there we go.
And most recently, Homeland Security.
Let's not start on Homeland Security.
By the way, Matt.
Yes, John?
Shax gets a message.
Ooh. What message you get?
You damn stupid cat. Why do you always go off gallivanting and interfering in far-off places?
XOXO.
When you get back, I'm painting your tail.
This is being, I think I'm in trouble again.
Message that just ends there.
What do you mean you're in trouble again?
Just a friend. Yeah, accomplice of mine. It's fine. He's fine.
Shax's abusive relationship.
Yeah.
He only tried to drown me once. It's fine. He's probably he's probably not the worst of my old friends. One of them did mind control me into going into a pool of water. One of them has frequently painted my tail in multiple colours. Let's just say they're decent people most of the time.
I just turn to Sabina and be like, did he deserve it?
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Why do I get...
People watching, this was a message from my character in the old Friday game. So
yeah, I just turn...
You often butted head with Shax.
I'll just turn to Shax and be like, why do I get the impression that you'd be the type of person to kill yourself accidentally?
So the door's over there. You watch your screen just falls down laughing. No one would ever find out. No one would find the bodies. Anyway, it was nice meeting you all.
I've been sitting on that joke since last week.
I hate you so much. She's laughing. Sabine's just laughing on the floor. Anyway, goodbye. Have a nice.
Can I then do an insight check on Sabina to see if he can pass any information from her laughing so heavily?
You just see her laughing hysterically on the floor.
That's a 13.
You can't. You're assuming she found whatever Molt said extremely funny. You don't know why.
Wow.
Whatever it was.
What rich insight. Someone laughing finds it funny. Wow, amazing.
How
It was the fact that she was laughing so hard. So I was curious because, yeah. Anyway,
feel free to spend a bit of time here before leaving.
That's the stuff they got on the wall. Is there like a map of the city on it?
There's not.
By the way, did we use rations on the way to Icemount City?
We used 3 weeks worth of rations.
Only?
That's good, because I am now down to fucking 1 ration.
I am down to a month's worth.
There you go, you're probably fine. Oh. He goes, anyway, feel free to spend a bit more time here. He kind of looks over at Sabine, who's still laughing on the floor.
Why is she laughing so hard?
No reason, it's fine.
Was I correct?
No, you were very, very wrong. Very,
Insight.
very wrong. That was a 5 on his interception. Yeah, you all pretty much. Dan especially, you can tell he's
I got
definitely
a
lying.
6. I got a 6
Sick.
tonight as well.
Nice.
You think he's telling the truth?
My insight for that was 24.
Yeah.
17.
No, he's definitely lying through his teeth. What'd you get, Adam?
17.
Definitely lying through his teeth.
Yeah, Erdan just says, "Yep, you've definitely killed yourself."
Oh well.
Yes, that was a interesting afternoon. Very interesting afternoon.
Mhm.
Like, it couldn't have gone any worse. Well, no, it couldn't have gone any worse.
Right.
Right, well, spend some time here if you want to. Or you can go now, I don't really mind. Just trying to get killed.
Rrak will
Bit of
take
advice I normally give out.
a seat by the ground.
Yes. Let's do that.
By the door.
So you can all rest, or you can have a short rest if you want to, and I'll go back to whatever they're doing.
Short rest.
After about a good 5 or so minutes, you just stop laughing and you just stand up again. So, is there anything you want to discuss during this hour, or do you want to head straight out?
I was going to say, where does everyone want to go, really?
And in, preferably.
So we're going in, get a place, and then are we splitting up to get information, or are we sticking together
Perhaps split up since
until after?
saw us come in as a group.
So at that point, where does everybody go into? Like after we go to the inn and we try and find people.
Well, perhaps we should
What time of day is
stay
it?
in the inn for a while.
It's
Presuming that we wait. How many hours should we wait for everything to calm down? I'd say about like 4 hours, something like that, maybe.
wait a few hours. I'd say after your rest, or after you wait for a few hours, it'd probably be. But I said it was midday, I think, when you got here. So it'll be about 4 o'clock if you decide to wait for a few hours.
Just 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd almost say perhaps we should just rest for the rest of the day.
I'd rather find a place to rest before night.
Research tomorrow.
Quiet.
Just want to rest up for the. You want to go and. I mean, you can just skip over the 4 hours and then head to one of the inns in town or in the city.
Just one. During the 4 hours, Karo's going to use the ceremony 3 times to change some of the oil flasks he got into holy oil.
Yeah, you can do that. Easy enough.
Aren't we process of doing all of them? I've got 3 so far.
All right.
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Is there anything anyone else want to do while you're here?
I'll have you.
Thank you, Jason. What was that, Adam?
You can't insult Shax enough. Never enough.
Why did I ask? Yes, a few of you are still suffering from exhaustion from your travel here. I think most of you are okay.
I think I have a
It's
one
Snek's
level of
probably the worst
exhaustion.
off with 2 levels. Yeah, I think most of you have 1 level, and Snek has 2.
I will.
Yeah, you can just make your way.
I'd probably say to someone in the group and say, or just like while everyone's waiting, perhaps you would best dividing ourselves between the 2 inns. At least then, if a group of us are caught out by the guards, it wouldn't be all of us captured.
I think that's a good idea.
I agree.
But how do we split up?
Molt, Snek, and Shax all in one inn, and then everyone else in the other.
Fuck off, Alex.
I suppose we should check out
Like-
inns
like I
first,
need
and then
people-
decide.
Like I need a bad influence to turn something down.
You'll learn how to trick children and the like.
I think the ones who are less recognisable should take the inn by the gates. They're just like general travellers. So they'd be the ones most likely to recognise us.
Perhaps we can inspect the inns first. If there's people who look similar to us in one of the inns, would it be worth us going there? At least then we'd have some confusion in the guards before they came to us.
Yeah, I like this idea.
I will.
You can do that. You can split yourselves between if you win, so I can go and check them out and see which one you want to stay in first.
Do we know what, which inn's nearby?
The nearest one would be the one by the city walls.
Okay.
You know what that?
What was that? Hello, testing. Experiencing technical difficulties because my internet is crap and the call seems to have dropped. Un momento.
Great.
Oh, hang on. Might be unlucky back.
Hello.
Hello. Everyone working? Everyone good?
Second, let me just. Damn it. Why doesn't it do this automatically? Just one or two things.
No worries. Get some Kelly fries.
Apparently, they gave me some my uni gave me like coupon codes to get like off university books as well.
They could have just bought you university books. What a
Just
bunch
bought
of
you the book.
bastards.
Pretty much.
Uh,
At least I'm getting 20% off.
nice. Okay, good to go.
Is it a new recording or the same recording?
Same recording.
Damn. We'll start off with and you will die. Alright, we're back.
So probably just cut that part out, especially that part where you're eating curly fries, because that was loud as heck. Because I hadn't turned down your microphone yet.
A lot of editing needs to be on this one.
Editing.
I'll write that down. It's fine. I'm glad it happened early on, not like halfway through.
Sit Down Rolling was brought to you by ASMR.
Welcome back.
And
So
the one thing I
there's-
can't stand is how. Go on.
Welcome back. Sorry for the mild technical difficulties. As you know, we have a very big production value here at Sit Down Rolling, and everything doesn't explode every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
We didn't miss much, but we didn't actually carry on while we were down in Alex. So, I believe you said you wanted to head out and check out the taverns before deciding where you wanted to stay.
Yep.
All right. So, do you all want to go to the same one first, or which one do you want to go to first? If you're going as a group.
I guess I would be looking for the best looking one, to be honest with you.
Right, well, there's only 2 in the city, like you know of. There's either the one in the city centre or the one like by the gates of the city.
I'm going to the one in the city centre.
Right. How are you moving to the streets? Are you stealthily moving? Are you just walking around? What are you doing?
I'll walk around.
Right. What about the rest of you?
I'll follow along
For
with
now,
that.
Karo.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
For now, Karo won't be looking at dinner. Just be going for just like to wander around, like survey the city. So
Yeah,
if we
so
all
you're
look
just
around together, I'll be looking out for a group of people with like 3 massive people in it.
Yeah, so kind of like
So
split out
Karo's
from the
going
group.
to. Yeah, he's going to explore on his own. Eventually, meet up with them.
Okay. Just Erdan, John still doing something. So, Molt, the rest of the group, Molt and the rest of the group, apart from Karo, are going to be off exploring. All make your way to the first tavern you're checking out, right in the center of the city. And you can see from where you are this kind of like U-shaped like cities, like town square kind of like thing, with these 3 large wooden wooden stakes in the ground with the kind of like brass like outlines around them, and like this brass kind of like containment thing with grates on it, which is full with wood. You kind of like you can see that about 60 or so feet in the distance, and you come across the first tavern-looking building in the city. Like a 2-3-story, it's like a 3-story tall building, like a flat thatched roof, like a fireplace. We see like a chimney in the roof, and there's the only sign on the door is just 2. It's like just a symbol of 2 beds next to each other. That's like the only recognizable symbol at the place of the tavern.
Okay. If anyone wants to do anything, walking in.
Right. So you walk to the door. It's fairly busy inside. There's a few people kind of like talking to each other. It's not too busy at this time of day. It's about 3:30 at this point. I was sorry, it's later when you walk to the city. It's about 5 o'clock, so it is getting a bit busy now. So people are making the way here. But the people making the way here don't seem to be like residents. They seem to be traders and travelers. You can see like this large barn standing behind it is a human man. He looks to be in his late 60s, kind of like short grey hair, like this big beard. Where everyone, even though it's inside the building, is still wearing like these furs and like coats and jackets. But it is much warmer in here than it is outside. I know it's fairly busy. There's not too many people in, but it's getting busier and busier as time goes by.
Guess I'm just gonna move up to the bartender.
Right, make your way over to the bartender. Make your way goes, welcome to Welcome. You new in the city?
Oh, yes. Is there any chance I might be able to get a room from you, please, sir?
Just you, or are there more of you, or what?
I don't know who walked in with me, to be honest.
I think everybody
So,
but Karo came in with you.
Yeah, Rrak's with you.
yeah, I'd be like, we have a few people. I'm not
not
sure
it.
what most people are doing, but I'd like to at least buy a room for myself and my friend here, and I'll point to Rrak.
All right. Do you want a 2 single room? Do you want a double room? What do you want?
Are there any I'll just have a look around. And are there any half orcs or orcs in here?
It's probably like one half orc, kind of sitting in the back, like drinking something. You can't see what.
Does he look like a regular? Is there any indication that he has a room here, like a key on the table or such?
Doesn't look to be
Bastard.
sitting there. You can't really see much because he's just kind of in the very back corner of the room, just slowly drinking some sort of hot-looking drink.
Okay.
I'll just turn to Rrak and be like, what type of room would you prefer? Alex just
Sorry,
Yes,
no.
sir.
Rrak's happy with any kind of room. He's not really bothered. He tends to prefer sleeping outside, but that's not
I
really an
wouldn't
option here. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. I'll get a room with 2 beds.
All right, that's 5 silver.
I'll pay him the 5 silver.
He looks at you and goes, "You're not like a wizard or anything, are you? Any of you?"
Oh, me? No.
Make a deception check.
And fucking hell, Matthew, putting that skill to good use, aren't you?
Oh fuck. What you got?
I'm rolling right now.
Ooh,
That's an 8. I can't do deception.
big oof.
Yeah.
He kind of looks at you and goes, "All right then." I rolled a 4.
Do I look like a wizard?
Yeah, no, but who knows, right? And slide you like
Hey.
key over.
Can I make an
Go for it.
insight check on that? I feel like this guy has seen wizards.
Go for it. Sure.
That's what Rrak wants to. I'll just like.
Ooh, 20. Unnatural.
This guy's definitely seen a wizard or 2 in his life. He's got that look of a wizard seer.
Does he look like an outsider? Does he look like he lives here?
It looks like he's native to the land.
I presume that you know what a wizard looks like. Do you not?
Yeah, well, sometimes they try and disguise themselves. Filthy heretics. Kind of spits on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, they do be evil like that. But me personally, I'm just here in Icemount trying to map it out.
What's a wizlord?
That's all I'm doing.
Good.
And then I'll like move into the backpack like really, really fucking awkwardly. Like I really shouldn't be doing this, and it's not called for. Like, and I'll just like start pulling out maps. Like I'll drop some as I do so, and then like plant one on that I've got for Icemount out that I've been working on, and we'll show him it.
Yeah.
Be like, I've been doing this.
Good. Mapping out the. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, there's your key. You can slide the key over to you. Make sure you.
Oh, thank you. And then I'll take the key, but like I'll drop it because I'm still carrying loads of maps that I'm trying to stuff back into the bag. Like, make myself look really fucking awkward.
Okay, performance check.
Yay.
They can look awkward because Molt is famously charismatic and popular.
It's not that sort of 12. It's not sort of that charisma. It's like force a personality. Like holy fuck, that dude's a knobhead.
It's a passable performance. You kind of like pick up the key, then realize, oh, I should probably try and drop it. You didn't really map this out in your head, so you kind of just go with it as things come. So it's a passable performance. You're no expert performer. So he kind of looks at you and goes, right, okay. Well, let us know if you see any of those filthy wizards or spellcasters, so we can deal with them properly.
There's other. Well, I know of clerics and wizards. Are there other spell types of spellcasters?
Yeah, sorcerers, warlocks.
You're very
Clerics.
knowledgeable in these arts. Perhaps you
Well,
could use a visit from some of the Templars.
Oh, I myself used to be in a righteous flame. No, that's not the right word for them. Yeah, that's the right name for them. I used to be a warden myself till I got old and had to do this.
Rrak will just
Oh.
narrow his eyes, and then he'll head up to his room.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the exact same.
Heckin'
You make
wizard.
it to the room.
Heckin' wizards.
Make it up to your rooms. It's, a pretty basic room. It's like 2 small beds. Like a fireplace in the corner. No fireplace in the corner, just 2 small beds.
I'll start pushing the beds
these
together.
thick, heavy curtains. Alright, so you push
I
the beds
mean,
together.
Damn boy.
if you want
The
to
fanfic just writes
push
itself.
beds together, like
Dude,
up to you, Alex.
it's cold here, man. Come on.
It's. That's
No,
funny as fuck.
I'm just joking.
Karo?
But yeah.
I'm gonna eat it.
What's Karo
Karo?
gonna do?
Where are you heading to in the city? Anywhere in particular, or do you want to start randomly walking around?
Yeah, just sort of random, just make my way around a bit, get sort of lay of the land, and then I'll make my way towards the inn.
Right. So you just casually walking through the streets. Nobody kind of pays you much attention. You come across a few small buildings. Most of them look like homes. You see the occasional trader shop. But apart from that, you don't see, there's not much around. And eventually you do make your way into the tavern where the rest of the group is staying. Molt and Rrak aren't anywhere to be seen, but downstairs you see Snek and Igneous and Heris.
Iggy Pop.
No one's downstairs drinking some warm looking beverage.
Okay, I'll go over to the desk.
So you walk over and see the old human man, short graying hair, big beard, and goes, "What can I do for you?"
I'm hoping you can be able to get me a room for the night, or for a few nights.
Yeah, I could do that.
How much will it put me back?
Just for you, it'll be silver. No, 3 silver even.
Yeah, and I'll pass the silver over.
You're not one of those wizard people, are you?
I'd spit on the floor.
Good.
And all those heretics. I'm a paladin.
What you pour you a drink? That's on the house, my friend.
Much obliged. I just start drinking it.
It's like this strange drink you've never tasted before. You can't quite make out the taste, or it tastes like warm. It's the weird thing. You don't know what's in it. It's just warm, and it tastes warm. There's no taste to it. It just warm you up.
Looking up. What is this drink? Never had anything like this before.
It's just bits of grain and water all mixed together and boiled. There's not much flavor in it, but it keeps you warm at least.
But it does. Thank you. I'll just go up to my room.
Make up to your room. You enter your same room, similar kind of style of room to Molt and Karo's racks, with the single bed and the thick heavy curtains. Apart from that, it's pretty much empty. Is there anything the rest do you want to do?
I'll just do a few more during the night before I go to sleep. I'll do a few more of the blessing the holy oil things.
All right. Yep. You can spend some time blessing the holy, making the oils holy.
Yep.
Is there
I'm
anything
missing
Molt
in
wants to do?
Pathfinder where clerics could make from the holy water as well.
It's an actual.
I can, but I can make holy water, but I'm focusing on the oil for reasons.
Yeah, I would have guessed you have a reason for it. If it's not, how late is it in the day? Would we know?
It's about like 5 o'clock or so.
Like in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Everybody's going to start to shut down. I think sleep is what is needed.
Alright.
So I guess I will try and get a meal from downstairs and a drink, and then
I mean,
wait the
meal,
rest of the day out.
a meal and drink is like 5 copper, so it's too expensive.
Okay. Drop that money off.
I think Rrak wants to do before he goes to bed for the evening.
Rrak will start to explore the city.
Alright. So you head out. It's getting like pretty late now, so most things are closing up. The small little shops are all pretty much closed.
Let's walk past the most important like government buildings, like the main churches.
Alright. So you travel like deep into.
Did the churches close?
No, they're open pretty much 24 hours.
Okay.
They're the only buildings that are open. Like most of this city is like temples and churches, so lots of them are open pretty much all day, every day.
Yeah, I'll look for main building.
Okay, yeah. So you do come across this large stone, like ornate white stone building, like the very like end of the city, and like not at the very end, but like near the back of the city.
Yeah.
It's got like several large, like these four large spires, one in each corner. Each has like this glowing like orb on top, and it's got like this curved domed roof with like this telescope pointing outwards.
Is a telescope pointing up? No.
Pointing just out like an angle into the sky.
Okay.
And you can see surrounding this building are 30 to 40 of these righteous flame wardens in like full plate mail armor with these halberds.
Are they like patrolling or just?
There's like a few of them are kind of like standing, like guarding some like corners or like the doorways. Others like walking around the building in like a patrol style.
Okay. Any obvious obvious entrances?
You can see the main like front door with like these two large stone doors.
Okay.
Apart from that, looking around, you make a perception check.
Yeah. Where's my dash? Ooh, nice. That is a fat 10.
10. There's not like many other entrances. There's like a few windows, but on the second floor, you see this balcony. We've got like this set of like two glass doors behind it.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hello.
What's happened?
You've just gone to a tavern.
Oh, okay.
Molt and Karo have been captured.
Yeah, you're all dead.
Yay! The suffering has ended.
GG.
That's what happens when Shax appears.
Everyone dies.
I'm just having a little explore in the city.
How much is it for the tavern?
For a room is 3 silver.
3 silver for a room?
Yep.
Wow.
Bargain. I will head. Is there like a shrine outside this structure?
No.
Is there like a collection plate kind of thing to like give offerings?
Nope.
Wow.
Well, how close do you want to get to this building?
Oh well, I'll get as close as is like ever. Is there anyone else just like walking around? Any beggars or anything like that?
At this point, no. It's getting late on the night, so most people have made the way either home or inside like a building they're staying in. Whether that be a kind of like an apartment style building, or one of the taverns.
I mean, this place won't have any homelessness because all the people that are homeless will freeze to death.
Pretty much.
I'm just thinking of like beggars who may like stay in churches during the night or something.
Yeah, no, I know. Like, I'm just saying, like, homelessness doesn't exist in this country. They've found the secret formula.
They found a way of stopping it. No one seems to be like on the street. And if they are, they're quickly making the way to a building.
I will. Okay. I will make my way to. Well, I'll get like sort of. There's like a large courtyard kind of place, is there?
Not really. It's kind of like just a street, then about like a 15-foot gap, and then the building itself.
Is the 15-foot gap like there's like guards there as well, or is it like empty space?
It's kind of empty space, but like the guards are up against like the wall of the house, or the wall of the main building. Sorry.
Okay, I'll get like 5 feet into the 15-foot space and just have like a closer look.
As you do, they kind of like raise themselves and just watch you and go, "Can we help you?"
I'm curious about the intricacies of your city. Here's a guardsman, you see. I didn't know if this marvelous structure may have a place to give offerings, if you know what I mean, like a church would accept.
Well, if you want to give offerings, head to one of the churches.
Very well. And I'll give him a nod, and then I'll make my way, and in fact, I'll leave it. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll go back to the inn.
Alright, so make it back to the inn.
Yep.
Not long after Rrak gets back, it's like about 6 o'clock at this point, and you can begin to feel the building shake as wind begins picking up. You look outside, and this blizzard is just rolled in.
Mm-hmm.
The wind is strong. The wooden structure begins to shake slightly, and you begin. Even though you're inside the building, the temperature just drops like quite a bit. The warmth from the fire in here is the only thing giving off any heat.
Okay. Rrak doesn't mind the
point,
cold too much, so he's not too bad.
Right. Anything else you want to do before resting, or do you just want to rest until morning?
I'll just rest till the morning. I'll vibe out.
I'll rest till the morning as well.
Right. So you take.
Exhaustion.
Yes, you get rid of one level of exhaustion.
I only had one level of exhaustion, Matthew.
Then you have no levels of exhaustion. I will change that for the other character sheet. I've lost my pen. This is going well.
Oh wow! According to D&D Beyond, to get rid of exhaustion requires food and water.
Yeah, it requires like a long rest and you're eating and drinking. I've lost my pen.
No, I know, but it's like you can go asleep, but you won't get rid of exhaustion unless you've had food and water.
Yeah, well,
Is there like a tick box saying I've had food and water?
It was in brackets, like underneath it, that said like must include food and water.
Okay.
I'm going to quickly take the exhaustion off.
Oh, I'll eat in the in actually. How much does it cost for like a meal and a drink?
5 copper for a meal and a drink.
Jesus Christ!
This place is cheap.
How do I avoid taxes in this
Did we
city?
start here?
Did you want to start here?
Yes.
Maybe.
So yeah, you'll take your rest. The night is uneventful. Most of you. Erdan. You are sleeping when you almost have a vision of this figure. A long, kind of like black robe and it's like hooded cowl.
Alright, hold up. Let me note this down.
Let me get my books ready.
Yeah. Let's see a dream. I'll call this dream. What's that? A figure in a black cloak?
Yes, the figure in this long black robe is like almost the head and the face is completely shrouded. You would recognize this figure as the one Cal told you about, the Wanderer.
Oh, yeah.
The creation or the embodiment of the Paragons, which was sent out to speak to worshippers or potential worshippers of them. It doesn't speak, except you just kind of feel what it's going to say. And almost in your mind, you get the sense of there's something in the city. Somewhere, an artifact that is kind of calling to you. You hear in your head this kind of echoing voice. Retrieve this artifact, Erdan. It is one of great significance to our associate. And then it kind of like fades away. This gust of wind appears and kind of just evaporates into the wind. And the following morning, you wake up.
Can I do a intelligence check on associate?
You gather means halfway.
Oh right. Oh yeah. Okay.
I couldn't think of a better word because he serves all four of them.
Oh, that's a good point.
Sugar daddy.
Jesus Christ. Sugar patron.
Yeah, sugar daddy. That's a better
Well,
word. than
isn't there a
associate.
meme that's like, what's the difference between
Yeah.
between a cleric and a warlock? One has a god, the other has a sugar daddy.
I think so. Yeah. Who sent them the group ages ago? Oh, the daily meme. I forgot about that.
We know.
Wait, didn't Jason? Didn't you put a bet on how long that will last?
Yeah,
I
I've
want
got
to
dice
set
from
a dice of it.
Matthew. I've got Matthew's dice, except I couldn't give
Yeah.
it to him before we went into lockdown.
I didn't finish it until like a month after we went lockdown.
Yeah.
Right. The following morning, you all wake up. You wake up pretty chilly, despite resting in like quite a warm third bed. You're still pretty cold.
In the dream, did I receive any sort of like image of the item that I was to get?
You did not.
Okay.
You did get
Right.
like the sense of something like pulling you in the dream. Like you could feel a presence in the dream, but you couldn't figure out where. Because you're not familiar with the city, you wouldn't know which kind of direction or whereabouts it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there a fire in the place in the room?
Not in the room, but in like the center of the building. And there's this large like fire pit in the middle of the room with this chimney leading out. And that is lit pretty much permanently.
Fuck. Well, I can't do what I wanted to do out there.
What do you want to do?
I wanted to control flames to make it bigger.
Yeah, I mean, you can try.
Yeah, I could try, Matthew.
Give it a go. What's the worst that could happen?
Death.
Yes, use magic in the place that really, really hates magic.
I mean, I could get away with casting light.
Actually, yeah. You could get away with. You could get away with spells that clerics are known to use.
And I could get away with using blindness, deafness, burning hands, and light.
You could pretend you're
for your
a light
benefit.
cleric.
This, even though it's a spell of that class, it does look different when you cast it. Since with clerics, you use your holy symbol, and that kind of like glows in the process. Since you don't have a holy symbol or like a similar focus,
I do have a holy symbol,
but that's not as
Guardian.
you do. But it's not like your arcane focus for spells.
Just cast light
Yeah,
on
no.
the holy symbol.
That's what I was thinking. Like I could literally just like hold the holy symbol so it doesn't look
Checkmate,
like it's blue
Icemount.
and all, and then do it.
You
Of
could,
course.
but the kind of thing they would be aware is slightly different to a normal cleric or paladin or druid in theory casting a spell.
Also, super
it's the
suspicious
same-
that a map maker just learnt how to be a cleric and never
Yeah,
mentioned it
yeah.
beforehand.
Hey man, I'm not saying that it works out. I'm just saying I could. Well, I also have subtle spell, so I could get away with some stuff.
So if anything you
Like
want
casting blindness,
think-
blindness and deafness, because it's not even like it looks different. It's just a verbal component. Blindness. I'm literally just go blind.
Get blind, dork.
is there anything you all want to do in the city when you wake up?
Erdan will get breakfast, so that's that.
Yeah.
4 silver.
5 silver.
I guess what you could.
4 or 5
Yeah.
copper.
Sorry, 5
Yeah, I
copper.
guess what you could say, Matthew, is I'm speaking like draconic because of my ancestry instead
Well,
of like
also-
celestial or praying like
The
a
thing is
cleric.
when you cast spells, you say like arcane runes and that kind of thing. When a cleric does it, they like beseech their god and ask their god for the spell. So it's slightly different.
Also, I have a feeling that there's going to be like paladins of Bahamut here, so they probably understand if you do speak in Draconic, so they catch you out.
Erdan will go to a temple of Halfleer.
Okay, investigation check.
We'll do that. That is a 9.
9. You begin making your way around the city, but you don't come across the Temple of Halfleer. You do after a while come across a small church Bigger than the one in
Prison.
Drisson, that's the one I was in. But it's not like temple sized.
Okay. Interesting. While I'm walking around, do I sense anything sort of like pull me towards it?
You do not.
Okay. I will go into the temple or the church.
Right.
Is there much inside it, or is it?
It's a pretty basic temple. There's a few pews and altar at the end. Apart from that, there's not much in here.
Okay. I'll go pray and seek guidance on what it is that I should find in this city.
I can make a persuasion check for me.
Persuasion. Oh, great. Brilliant at these. That's a 7.
7. Alright, you begin praying for a while, but you don't get much. You have to, you can feel the presence of Halflayer, but no guidance, no direction.
Okay. There's something here that I need to get. Can I do a religion check on my own faith to try and think of anything that may be sort of what this item is? Like anything significant from sort of the history of the religion that may be what it is that I'm being asked to get.
Sure, go for it.
That's a 10.
10. You think back to what it could be, and you don't recall any like information of what it could be, like what this thing is. You're not really too sure. What you do remember though is written on the wall of the temple under the tree was, if I can find what I wrote down originally, 4 paragons birthed, 4 champions chosen. Located in the tomb is a boon. That is, you recall that, and you're thinking maybe it could be somehow linked to one of them. You also did get the feeling when you kind of got the sense of what this item was. It did have a similar feeling to the Flask of Fortitude. So you think you can make the assumption, even with a 10, that it is probably somehow linked to one of these.
One of these is in one of the 4 paragons, or
one is like similar items, one of the 4 paragons.
right.
That you're not too sure on. You just think it's probably linked to whatever the saying was.
Okay. After spending some time in the Church of Halflayer, then Erdan will. What would he do? He'll go looking around the city a bit.
Right. Molt, what do you want to do first thing in the morning?
After having breakfast, I am going to make my way to the Temple of Tyr.
Okay. Do you want to make your way to the main Temple of Tyr or one of the smaller ones?
Main.
Okay. So being walking through the street past the pyres and into the very big, dense part of the city, and you see loads of these tall, innately, crafted buildings out the similar white stone to the building Rrak came across the previous day. And after walking for a while, you do come across the Temple of Tyr. It's this large stained glass window of this figure, with this flowing kind of hair, holding a sword in one hand, like a set of scales in the other. And built on top is this golden statue of Tyr.
I'll just say out loud. Bit ornate for you, isn't it? And then I'll walk in.
Okay. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please, Molt?
Yeah, I was expecting that. Wisdom save. A wisdom save. 7.
7? Okay. So you're walking in, and as you do, kind of feel something.
You've been hit by a stunning strike.
You're dead. Fuck you.
You're already dead.
You're dead to me.
Waromo Shindu.
You feel a presence that connect with you, but you're not sure what.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't know the presence is there. And look in this ornate temple.
Yeah. So looking around, you see like large pillars like holding up the ceiling, like maybe 80 or so pews on either side, all facing towards a huge altar, almost carved out of gold, with a smaller kind of statue kind of against the back wall. Now you can see a few people, like
So-
some wearing like priestly kind of robes, walking around, others just there for the day praying. But there are lots
So
of these righteous flame wardens scattered around the place, like in each corner of the room and two by the front door.
So in your world, Tyr has 2 hands.
He's got one hand holding the sword, one hand holding the scales.
Yeah, so he has both hands.
Well,
Um,
these statues depict him holding with 2 hands. From what you've seen, he does only have the one.
Fucking something wrong here. Anyway, I'm gonna try and get the attention of one of the clergy members.
Yeah, it's not hard to. You can see if like a few of them walking around, and you can easily like walk over to one and like kind of wave one towards you. And they do approach, and you probably see a probably half elf. He's probably in like his early 20s or equivalent of early 20s for an elf. Kind of long, kind of shoulder length black hair, wearing just standard these black robes. So it would be these white robes. Sorry. He goes,
I was about to
greetings.
say, is it possible for me to speak to somebody about a vision that I had?
Of course.
I believe the Lawbringer was trying to tell me something, and I think it might be better if I told someone about this, as it
Of
was
course.
very worrying.
What was your vision about?
And I'll basically explain to him that he asked me to, look into possible like angels being corrupted in the visions that he showed me of that to him. Like I am being as honest as I can without saying anything about my past.
Right.
Just the vision itself.
You can see the face of the elf kind of heart will change. You mentioned corrupted angels. He goes, well, that's very concerning. I will happily pass your message on.
Yeah, that would be very kind. Do you know what it might possibly really mean? Is that even possible?
I do not. Maybe the high priest will.
Well, I was going to spend some time here anyway, so it might be. If you speak to her, then I most likely will be here, and then I'll name the tavern we're at. Or
It hasn't got a name.
Yeah, I'll just say the tavern in the inner city.
She will. She's unfortunately in seclusion with all the other high priest at the moment. An annual event they do every several months.
Well, if you do speak to her, then I will be in one of those 2 places.
Of course.
So all these wizards and clerics just hiding together.
What's actually happening is a giant orgy between everybody that is in control of the countries. That is my new headcanon.
Just like the real world.
Just like that. And then I'll just sit in one of the rows and I don't know, spend the rest of the day there and see if anything interesting happens.
As you sit down, hear something behind you. Ooh, good idea there, Molt. Telling them all about your past. Very smart.
I'd be like, I didn't tell him everything.
Well,
I didn't.
might as well have. And you watch like stepping through the pews like this, like ethereal figure of a wizard. The wizard you recognize. And just sits down, but you can tell he's not actually sitting. He's got no like form.
Am I being fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi Force Ghost right now? I'd be like, does he look ancient compared to the last time I seen him?
Looks the same.
The exact same.
Exact same.
Fuck are you?
Wow. Maybe you shouldn't have killed me. Maybe I'm what's left to haunt you. Or maybe I'm just bored. Who knows? I know.
I didn't kill
Tia
you.
knows. Well, how'd you know?
I left you alone. It was funny watching you run away. Like, I'm not
Yes.
saying that to be an asshole. I'm saying it because it was true.
But what did you make me run from?
Me?
What did you stop me from doing?
Can I make an intelligence check?
Go for it.
Because I know what it is, but I doubt like Molt would realize and be like, what did I actually make him stop?
Go for it.
15.
15? You can't like distinctly name what it was he was doing, but you can gather the sense it was probably something involving your mother.
I really don't remember.
Oh, that's because you weren't told, now were you?
400 or 500 years is a long time to remember one specific encounter I had with somebody.
I still remember it.
Well, I would expect you to remember it.
And why is that? He kind of like leans forward ever slightly.
Because apparently I killed you.
Well, your actions killed me.
So now you're just here to haunt me?
No, I'm here to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me, right.
After all, I could have you killed right now. I mean, I may be a ghost, but I'm still a powerful wizard.
I don't think a display of the arcane would be a great idea in this temple.
And why is that?
You may be a ghost, but I think you would scare the shit out of everyone here.
Oh, you're right. Because it's shouting, waving, and no one notices him.
I mean, if I'm just instantly struck down, people are going to wonder what the fuck.
No, I'm not going to strike you down. I'll just cast some spell and make them see the only person nearby is you and not have a guard, and then you'll probably be burnt at the stake. It's quite a fun place, this. Well, I say fun. Scary. Pretty scary, actually. I never liked it here.
Why are you doing this again?
Why did you try and kill me?
I remember seeing you all, and it was just, I don't know. The only idea I remember from it was you just all just looked pathetic.
Exactly.
Exactly. Right.
Oh, look at you now. I could easily kill you now. If only you were like this when I first met you. Anyway, I'll be around for a while. Let's try and be friends. After all, you didn't directly kill well. You indirectly killed me, but you know. It would be nice for us to get along every now and then.
So nobody else can see you but me, great.
Oh no, people can see me, I just don't want them to see me. The benefits of being a powerful wizard, and also in the favor of the god.
How did you find Tia?
How did you?
The same reason. I'm guessing that you beseeched him to do this?
No, it was his idea.
Oh. Great.
I mean,
so do you, I mean, you're a powerful person, so why don't you do you know anything about these corrupted angels? Do you want to, make an actual difference in the world instead of doing whatever you did in the past?
I know nothing about these angels. I would love to find information, but then I've got to reveal myself as a ghost, and then people kind of get scared by that, so it's easier we have someone else do it.
Right. Great.
Anyway, fun chat.
As always. What is your name?
What's your name? And then he vanishes.
Cunt.
Karo, and you want to join the day? Oh, I do love fucking with people.
Karo's going to go to the Temple of Bahamut.
Are we
Okay.
killing your bosses really, really quickly?
I hate you all. So, you make your way to the Temple of Bahamut,
And a mummy attacks.
and you die in your sleep. You see a similar kind of design building, large white stone building. There's like a platinum statue of Bahamut, just like standing on top. There's a large platinum scale dragon, kind of like watching over the entrance.
Okay.
And as you enter, you can kind of see the similar kind of like layout with these like pillars, but these are all kind of like wrapped with like this long tail. Each one had like a similar design. And then at the very end of the room, you see this large golden altar with this smaller statue of Bahamut behind it.
Go up to the altar and take a knee and do a little prayer.
Mhm.
Then can I see one of the clerics or priests or anything around?
Yeah, you can see just loads of them kind of like walking around.
Yeah, go up to one of them.
Alright, so you make your way over to I'd say a Dragonborn. A copper, like scale Dragonborn. She got like this, like kind of like weird hair, but kind of like tenderly, wearing simple, priestly clothing.
Greetings.
Greetings. Can I help you today?
I'm new to the city. Just wondering if you could give me some sort of general information about this place.
Of course. It is a very religious society. Most of the city is taken up by the churches and temples to all of the gods. The rest of the city is full of smaller houses, the occasional shop, such as like a general trader's shop. There are two distinct inns and taverns for travelers in the city. And there is also I forgot what I called it, the Archivec, I've literally just gone completely blank. The Righteous Lord of the Holy Flames, personal residence with a large telescope they have called the God's Eye.
I think would it be possible to have a look at some historical records while I'm here?
Of course.
And
What are you specifically looking for?
I have come across some information that's worrying me, but I don't know how credible it is.
And what is that?
On my travels, I've heard some rumors about the demon generals of what's his name, Caecilius.
Yes.
There's been one rumor which I don't put too much faith in, but better to be safe than sorry that one of his generals may have risen.
Wow, it is quite the interesting story. I personally have not heard of it.
Like I said, I have travelled far, so the rumor probably hasn't made its way here yet.
Well, where have you travelled from?
I've been on a pilgrimage. I've travelled many places.
Alright, interesting. I can bring you several scrolls we have. Some may have the information you seek.
I'd appreciate that, thank you.
Right. She just kind of walks away for a bit, and she eventually comes back with like a small little box, or like a crate, kind of a few scrolls inside of it. Make a history check with advantage.
Advantage.
I get my notes open because I'm on the wrong tab. There we go.
Karo strikes again.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Okay.
So, total of 22, if that makes any difference.
22. Alright, so you begin flicking through, and you learn pretty much the basics of Calisius and what his plans were. You know that he was one of the gods that kind of created the world. And after creating it, he decided that he wanted to be the only god. So he kind of formed an army of demons and devils. This was like years and years before actually the Blood War began, so there wasn't that much bad blood between the two kind of races and species. So he formed an army of them and basically attempted to conquer the world. But the other gods kind of didn't like this, so they fought against him. They didn't want, one god to rule over, which in result put them in his crosshairs, and he began to fight them. And his plan was to take over with his army of demons and devils and kind of enslave the population. He was stopped when, after two of his generals were defeated, the other two were the fates unknown. After about that, I wasn't where I was. Yep. So after his generals were kind of defeated in the way they could have been, the gods tried to stop him in a specific location known as the Hall of the Pantheon, which is like a kind of a demi-plane created by all the gods, in which they tried to fight him there and stop him. However, he was too strong for them, and he basically almost killed a few of them. As a result, they all fled, and in the process decided to collapse the Hall of the Pantheon into like this ever like shrinking star, almost like a black hole, trapping him inside permanently. And then they used the last of their power to kind of like throw the plane far, far, far into the far realm, where it would be millennia before you could even try and get close to leaving the far realm. You also know that Calisius had 4 main generals: Sorcerer, a demon; Rrak, another demon.
Are they all demons?
No, 2 demons, 2 devils.
Ah.
I've spelled it wrong there. One was Makuk, another devil, and Cicerus was another devil.
What's that last one?
Cicerus.
Did you just say the third one was a cook?
Markuk.
Cook.
You don't know much about these demons and devils, but you know that Sorcerer was you get the brief overview. Actually, you got an extra 20. Yeah. So there's not much on him anyway, but you get the overview that Sorcerer was like the general of the army. So he would fight in most of the battles. He would kind of like spend the time training the troops and teaching them the ways of his combat skills, and he was a powerful warrior. Rrak was a strange creature that was only ever seen once or twice. He was this large gargantuan being that was only ever really seen in combat after Sorcerer was defeated. He was used to basically wreak havoc on mass scale and was eventually chained into a separate plane of existence. Preventing by the gods, they chained him into a separate plane of existence, preventing him from coming back. There was Cicerus, who was a kind of like a wizard or sorcerer. She was one of Calisius's closest allies, and she was one of the masterminds behind all of the like arcane creations that were used in the fight or the battle. The war even. And Markuk was a devil. He was probably the greatest tactician of the army. He would, come before the battle strategies and all the plans. He had just an ear for like how to deploy troops, how best to crush their enemy forces, and that's what he would specialize in.
So no mention of any weapons or anything that could be used against them.
Nothing that mentions how they were defeated. The only information about them is Sorcerer was obviously trapped in the Estratus, which you've been to before. Rrak was chained to another demi plane. The other two have no information on. Cicerus was reportedly slain in a battle, and Markuk just vanished one day.
So the Cicerus is confirmed dead or believed dead?
She's believed to be dead.
Right. So Marcock is missing in action.
Yes, he vanished one day. No one's seen him since.
Okay. I think that's so, yeah, after looking at the records, Karo just spend a little while in prayer and asking for guidance and strength and things,
Okay.
and then make his way back to the tavern.
Okay. Rrak, I think you want to do?
Yes, I will make my way to the Temple of Crunch.
Okay. You'll be making way through the city. You don't come across a large temple to Grumsh, but you do come across like a small church.
Mm-hmm.
Similar like designs, everything like a big like golden statues, like having a smaller like stone statues kind of being carved into like the top of the building.
Okay.
And you enter, and it's a pretty simple building. Mostly, unlike the others have like these nice wooden pews, this one got like stone pews, like carved from stone.
Mhm.
Placed in here, and like a similar design with like the pillars and a small altar at the back. You notice just how all the temples and churches have a very similar design.
Okay. Can I see the? Is there like a priest in here, like a priest somewhere?
Yeah, there's a priest, like the other end of the building. Looks to be a orc of some sort.
A full orc?
Yes.
I will approach him.
Right, he comes and goes, and what can I do for you?
I am at a crossroads at the moment. I find myself unsure of my direction. Yet I am a son of Grumsh. I intend to follow his ways in any way I can, or as much as I can. I would seek advice from you if you're able to give any.
I would suggest you spend time and contemplate what you want, what you truly want, what Grump wants.
How would I be best to do that, brother?
However best you think, whether you find your guidance through battle or through meditation.
I'll sort of scratch my chin. I don't tend to concentrate very much on the world around me in battle. It's more like a trance than anything else. I
And
suppose.
maybe in that trance you will find your way.
I suppose this was worth a try. I'll give him a nod and say, thank you for your guidance.
Of course.
Is there any way I may be of assistance to you?
We are fine for the time being.
Now, I should be in the city for some time. If you do need any help with matters, come and I'll. It's the one by the wall, isn't it? The inn by
The
the
one
wall?
by the city centre.
Okay, so I'll say, in the inn by the city centre is where you'll find me.
Very well.
Give him a nod, and I'll head on out.
Right. So, do you all head back to the tavern?
If there's a chance as well, I'm going to I'm going to try and research more about the guy that appeared from the Estages and see if there's any information of him in the temple for Tyr.
Okay, yeah, you can easy ask around. Make a history check with advantage.
Nice. History advantage. When it decides. 19.
19. All right. Give me a quick sec. So you learn that the Sorcerer was one of Calisius's one of his first generals. Calisius, in his early years, used to fight to gain power, and you learn that he even attempted to try and locate the Shard of Evil, but out of fear, decided to return and abort that plan. He is a very powerful warrior. He is trained and fights every opportunity he was given. This speaks of a black metal blade known as Sorrowbringer, which is said since used in battle, it has never stopped dripping blood. And even every time it swings, you can hear the screams of the people who have been slain by it. And you did see the first time you saw it, the blade still did drip with blood. He was once attacked by a large group of powerful demons, which he managed to kill pretty much all of them. There were only 3 that survived. One was Thrall's Ruin, another was Baphomet, and the final one was Rrak. After this, Calishus approached him and decided to make him one of his generals. But before he could do that, gave him a challenge to kill one of the 3 demons that attacked him. If he killed one of the 3, then he would become his general. He decided not to fight Baphomet since he was a very powerful demon by the time this came around. He decided to fight Rrak instead. And when he killed him, he decapitated him, and as he did, his head petrified, which he still wears on his belt. And after that, he was given the rank of general by Calisius. But little did you know that Rrak was also given the same challenge: finish off Sorcerer and become one of Calisius' generals. After a while, Calisius, after the battle, Calisius made him one of his generals, and basically set him out to be the general of the army. The soldiers, he would train them and fight alongside them. He was also given 2 hellhounds as like a sign of good faith from the devils. Even though they weren't at war, they still didn't like each other that much. So as a sign of good faith, he was gifted 2 hellhounds. One named Zazrug, who were called Killjaw, which are his loyal companions. They fought with him in combat, and they were the 2 hellhounds you saw in the Estrus. He later did join forces with I keep forgetting his name. I keep wanting to say Tharizdun, even though I know it's not Tharizdun. Throsdus who was one of the generals, one of the demons, who he was attacked by. He later became a good ally of his, and they fought together for a long time during the Calisius excursion. He didn't have the best working relationship with one of the other generals, specifically the devil tacticianer, Markuk. Their relationships weren't friendly. They didn't like each other very much. Sorcerer didn't like him because, despite being a powerful devil, he would just sit in like a war room and just order soldiers to fight. Whereas Sorcerer would order soldiers to fight and would also fight with them.
Alright.
He was defeated by the Light Brigade, who were able to trap him in the Estrus. When he was defeated, his body was placed into a secure tomb, and the Estrus himself was enchanted with magical runes by Immator, preventing his soul from leaving the Estrus and returning back to the Abyss, effectively rendering him dead until recently. And that's pretty much all the information you can gather.
Lord dump. I will tell people everything you've just said when I get back to them. Do I get a ghostly companion now? Is that what you're telling me, Matthew?
You see him following you around. What's your passive insight? I think I got it right down here.
It's 12.
I'll make a separate check for him. It's gonna be fun. Nope. You can tell that he's definitely putting on an act. Because when he's just walking around, he doesn't seem like the cocky, arrogant wizard who spoke to you. He genuinely, despite you seeing him, does seem like smart and like what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, the words kiss me. He just generally seems smart and like almost respectful, even though he's dead and no one else can see him. He just kind of like apologizes when he walks past somebody and kind of bumps into them. And if you get the impression that he did just put on an act to make you kind of like fear him slightly,
Right.
but you can tell he's definitely not like the cocky wizard he tried to be.
Okay.
I rolled 3 for his performance check.
Apparently, even ghosts can't act well. I will head back to everybody.
All right, let me go back to the.
Sorry, I was going to say Erdan.
No, we're not calling him Heris Jr. He has a name.
What? No.
The group chat, Adam, the person in the group chat. We're not calling it Heris Jr., Adam. No, that's not happening.
It's already happened, my guy.
No, he has a name.
It's canon. It's Heris.
I was going to say Erdan would have gone immediately back to the tavern.
Mhm.
Yep. The first thing he wants to do is he wants to go around the city, so.
Yeah, wait, do you want to just randomly walk around, or do you want to look for something in particular?
He'll look for an apothecary.
You don't come across like an apothecary per se, but you do come across like a general goods store that sells herbs and stuff like that.
Yeah. I will. What herbs are they selling?
Mostly just the herbs for healing potions. As you would also know that because potions are magical, some of them, despite being brewed, are classed as arcane magic.
Okay.
So they've got like the ingredients for healing potions. That's pretty much it.
What level of healing potion?
They've got up to greater, enough for 3 greater. If you wanted to buy all of the ingredients, there you could make 3 greater and 8 regular.
Ooh.
Which I will try and find the price for because I keep closing the thing I have open.
So all the ingredients. So there's what 3 red amanita mushrooms and 11 red amanita.
Yes.
Nice.
Every time you say Amanita, it makes me want to fucking sing.
We'll sing it. Make it a song.
I will stock up on all of them if you would.
All right. I'll try and find the price because I fucking can never find it. Oh god, where's the fucking price list? This is really cool thing on GM Binder which I'm using, and I can't find the price list.
Jason, any chance Madonna you thinking of singing Don't Cry For Me, Amanita?
Yeah.
That would be 3 could find the 5, so it would be 9 on 30. So it would be 85 gold for all the ingredients.
85. Okie dokie. And he'll ask if. Oh, he'll also get how many glass bottles of that do I have? Ah, no, I've got plenty. I can buy some more later. He also asks if they have or if they sell any potion recipes.
You're asking let's see, in the shop it's a female halfling. She goes, no, we don't have any potion recipes, I'm afraid.
I would have explained my intentions being more towards healing potions as he is a cleric.
She gathers by the amount of healing potion ingredients you bought.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sorry, we don't sell many potion recipes here.
Okay then. Thank you anyway.
Come back anytime. He kind of goes back to just like stocking some shelves.
Erdan will think he will. I'm trying to think. I thought of a question for him to ask someone, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I remember. He'll go back to that Church of Halfa there. Was there a priest in there?
Yes, there was.
He'll ask the priest, excuse me, but I don't know whether you've received any visions or read anything in particular, but something to do with boons of being followers of Halfalir.
Hey, Pooch.
Oh, we have an AO that's arrived.
Stop.
Yep, so you... Like Alex is being murdered by a dog. So you make over towards the... what they were down here somewhere.
Don't lick the
Just
mic.
to scroll through. What was it? The elven-looking priest looked half elven, like with very very long shoulder, lower back length, green grey hair. No, that's a lie. That's not him. I've read the name below. Half elven, but has shoulder length, blonde hair, but it's a weird blonde. It's not it's almost like golden, but not bright enough to be gold. Kind of in that weird middle ground.
Yeah.
He goes, I have not unfortunately heard of any boons of our Lord Halfleer.
Fair enough. Thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
And I will now make my way back to the tavern.
Alright. So, is everybody else back at the tavern? Or does anyone else want to go and further investigate the city?
Rrak will. Rrak's just gonna poke his head into a few blacksmiths. Is there any divine infused weapons?
You don't come across anyone created divine infused weapons here.
Okay, so I'll peace out back to the tavern. To the inn.
I won't quite go back to the tavern yet. I've just thought of something else for him to do. Or another place for him to look for. Because, let me get this up. I remember that it was the domain of... yes, domain of Ilishrer. They're known to be known about history. So he's gonna find a church of Ilishrer.
Okay. Make another investigation check.
That's better. That's a 12.
12? Yeah. So easy enough you do come across this large... It's a bit larger than the Halfleer one. But you can tell this isn't a church. It's almost like a temple. But a very small temple. Similar design to the Halfleer temple. So a few small pews, an altar at the back. And standing behind this altar you see this celestial-looking woman. Quite pale skin, but long flowing golden hair. She kind of stands behind this altar with these two faintly golden eyes.
I will go up to her and I will say, "Greetings, sister."
Greetings. Can I be of assistance?
Yes, I was wondering, since Ilishrer is known, since practitioners of following Ilishrer are known to be knowledgeable in the histories of the world, and the histories of indeed the Paragons. I was wondering if you'd ever come across a concept of the Paragons offering boons to their followers.
I have heard of a rumor of this, but I thought it was only a rumor.
You see, as you can probably tell, I'm a follower of Halfalir, and I've been informed in visions of certain boons.
Interesting. I personally have never encountered one of these boons before.
Do you know much information about them?
I do not know. I believe there are a series of boons for each of the Paragons. I believe maybe 3 or 4 for each one, but I'm not too sure. I know each of them had their own set, but I do not know why they were created. All I know is they exist, or rumored to exist, I should say.
Very well. You have not heard anything about where they might be?
Unfortunately, now I just believe they were a rumor. I've not heard of anything like this before.
Very well. Thank you for your kind assistance.
Of course.
And then Erdan will go back to
Back
the
to the
tavern.
tavern. Right. Is there anything else? Anything anyone else wants to do before making your way to the tavern?
No. Not that won't get me killed.
Kara?
Carol would spend a bit of time praying at the temple and then gone back to the tavern.
Alright.
Yes.
Rrak?
Rrak will he'll return to his inn.
Right. So you all make your way.
What's his dumb face is there? Molt.
Alright, so you all make your way back to the. I'm trying to find my right page of notes. There they are. The tavern. And you all arrive like a similar time. Kara arriving a few minutes later than you. You're all. The rest of the group is there too. They're all kind of sitting around the tavern.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Alright, make your way upstairs.
Erdan's gonna ask Karo and Rrak, so, any information?
I inspected the large structure in the center of the city. There's a balcony which we may be able to get access into, should it come to that. Presumably the vault is in there, but I did not feel like asking around.
How about you, Karo?
I'll just relay the information that I found out at the temple.
Right.
Dang, maybe we should have listened.
Dang.
Heck.
Dang it.
Dare I say it? Crap.
Yeah, I think most of what Carol found out was what we already knew.
Yeah, I think we could write a book on this dude by now.
Yeah.
The benefit of a podcast is in about 6 moments when this episode goes on. You can rewatch it and listen to what I said.
Nice. By the
I've
time
uploaded all up this week. I'm proud of myself.
by the time episode 13's out, this campaign's gonna be finished.
Probably, yeah.
For context, episode 12 was released like 2 days ago.
What?
Episode 12 was released 2 days ago, wasn't it? Something like that.
I think so. This is going to date this episode, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're exposing Matt right now.
I mean, it's not.
It's the 7th of August, everybody. It's the
Is
7th of August.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Oh shit, it is 7th of August. Yes. I like the way I like the naming episodes. I'm good at naming things. I've got a great episode for the title for the next episode.
Oh.
For the next episode.
For episode 13?
13.
14?
Oh, okay.
13 comes after 12.
Yes.
No, I thought you meant like next episode, like
Yeah,
from what we're playing. I was like,
Will Molt ever be defeated? I know on the next
So next
episode,
week.
Molt defeated.
What's defeated? Oh god. But yeah, you all anyway, regroup in the tavern. And continue discussing while I eat a bit of food.
I'm gonna go upstairs because I don't want to discuss anything, out in the open with people that could listen in, and then just does the asshole wizard guy follow me?
Not all the time. Sometimes he just vanishes. But other times you see him just walking around.
Where did Molt get a sylph scope?
I don't know. I guess I am. Yeah, I will wait for people to speak to.
Alright, do you stay in your room or do you want to head downstairs?
I'm gonna head downstairs and ask people to come upstairs.
Alright, so you go upstairs, wait, go back downstairs.
Yeah.
Ask people to come upstairs.
He went upstairs for a private conversation, but he didn't tell anyone that about the private conversation he wanted to have.
No, I didn't think people were gonna, speak our business in the middle of a tavern. I thought people were smarter than that.
I mean, we were talking in hushed tones.
Sure.
Stage whispers.
Stage whisper.
But yeah, do you all accompany Molt upstairs?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, the rest of the party also do follow you.
And then I will vomit the information at them
Well,
that I found out.
Molt regurgitates all the information I gave you.
Yes.
Like it.
Sweet.
So, what's our plan now? Seems like we've gathered a lot of information on this dude, but not how to really stop him.
I presume those who put him away considered him stopped already.
Likely.
Unfortunately, we do not know any gods who can help us at the current moment.
Do know of an angel.
He does not seem so amicable as the gods that we follow. I follow Grumsh.
Perhaps, though, our best option would be to talk to this Lord Commander person.
The Planetar or Solar or Angel in charge of this country that could be corrupted already.
What
If
would
he
we?
is, that means they'll be dead.
He's not in charge of the country. He's just like people fear him. He's very powerful.
So he's not an official ruler. He's just a dictator.
No, he's not. No, he's not the ruler. He just is the leader of the.
He just
the
controls by
the
fear.
Wardens.
He's like
Pretty much.
He's
He
like a shogun next to the emperor.
Exactly.
Yeah. We need to speak with him, and I don't know how we can speak to him without being killed on sight.
I presume he would not want us to. I'm going very French with Rrak's voice. I do not think he would be so keen to talk to us. We did release a demon after all. I doubt he
Well,
has much time for us, even if he isn't corrupted.
We didn't
Well,
release the demon.
Yeah, I was sipping brandy at the time.
Have you know it was whiskey you were sipping, Molt?
Perhaps there
The
is.
same thing.
Are you sure it
was
wasn't
the
demon
mo-
released juice?
Shit.
Perhaps there is
possible.
some way to request an audience with him.
I have
Bathroom.
told the Temple of Tyr of the vision I had about these angels being corrupted, but I don't know how much use that will be.
Yeah, are they likely to track that back to us?
To me, yes.
Did you tell them where they were staying?
Yes.
Yep. I just sort of shrugged.
I told the Temple of Bahamut that there were rumors of the general rising.
Honestly, in certain places, this is what we're going to need to do. Obviously, we can't tell them everything.
Perhaps
we
then
still-
we should try and find an audience with the. Sorry, Matt. Remind me. Like, there's a high priest.
Yes, there is the highest priest of the whole country, who is known as the Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame.
Righteous Lord.
There is then the
And
standard city guard.
And he's a angel.
No, he is not.
He's
there is-
a guy.
He is a person. He's an elf.
Okay.
You haven't met him, but he's an elf. There is the standard country guard, the police force, and the Ember Brand Guard, which is like the military force that keep order. There was then the Righteous Flame Wardens, who are led by the they're led by the Divine Warden, who is the Solar, and they get their orders directly from. Well, they get their orders directly from him, and the Divine Warden gets his orders directly from the Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame.
Okay. Erdan will say, perhaps there is a way to contact or get an audience with the Lord
Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame.
Flame.
It's not hard, John. So really, that rolls off the tongue. Come on.
It's short and snappy, like Rrak.
Perhaps
Yes.
speaking to him is really our best option.
I don't know how I'm going to get an audience with him, and I'm pretty sure as soon as we see him, shit will hit the fan.
Well, at the very least, I'm probably the least controversial, given that I'm a man of faith and a holy man.
No, we have a paladin right here. Fuck him, I guess.
Yes, but he's part of Karo as well, although as long as he hides his order affiliations.
We do not know if the order is outlawed here. Just because they're not
No.
welcome doesn't mean that they're persecuted.
The
Well,
issue being is there's not is I feel like as soon as we see this angel, he'll know exactly what we are.
Can I make a thingy check on angels, Matt? Like a... Okay.
Well, if I'm a monster manual. Sorry, remember that's what we're all called.
Nice. 9, so...
Right. Don't know much. You know that there are 3 types of angels. Probably the best of your knowledge. You know there are Devas, Planetars, and Solars.
Don't
Each
know
of them
anything about their ability
progressively-
to detect lies?
With a 9, no.
Heck.
But you know the different types get increasingly more powerful.
Okay. I would imagine...
Well, Erdan's saying to go to the Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame, who's not an angel. He's an elf.
I would imagine the warden has his ear in many matters.
I'm going to quickly make a history check for Heris.
Finally, doing something useful.
What's Heris' history? Oh, +5. 18. Heris mind links and goes, they are a package deal to say. The Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame is never seen without the Divine Warden around.
Is she saying that to me?
She mind links, says it to like all of you individually.
Well, I'll just say out loud after she says it to
Okay.
me. So, if we were going to approach him, we will be in the spotlight of this warden.
Well, perhaps then.
I just had a thought.
What?
You're with someone who's really good at getting into places.
Oh no.
That never
You
goes
know-
wrong. That never goes wrong.
No.
That never goes wrong.
No.
Erdan will say. Well, perhaps then it is best that only me and Karo go then.
That sounds like a great idea.
Oh god,
If you get yourself killed, do
Oh.
not haunt me.
It's speaking to the king all over again.
But this
No.
time we're doing it by legitimate means.
Sorry, carry on. Sorry, I
God
apologize.
damn it. No.
That's how Dan suggested that he and Karo go and see if they can get an audience with the Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame.
Just rolls off the tongue.
Sure does.
Is there anything else you want to discuss?
Got a better plan?
No. Like, anything else will get us killed.
Man, I'm glad we came here.
But we need to come here, though.
I don't know. We haven't really made any progress here. But word.
Yes.
Rrak will scratch
Oh.
his balls.
Good to
Okay.
know.
As you do.
Matt,
Yes?
when Karo was wandering around the city, did he see anything that could have been the Radiant Assembly base?
Make a retroactive perception check.
That is a 14.
You did see an old building, like a similar design to the Radiant Assembly building. So it's like this large, like circular building with multiple floors. You saw a building like that with like its windows and doors like boarded up, like it had been abandoned. So you're assuming that's probably what it was.
Hello?
Hello?
I wasn't sure if I cut out then.
No, we're just
Okay.
all being very, very quiet.
Yes. Lost in
Don't know
thoughts.
what to do.
Yeah, what do you want to do? What's your genius plan?
What time of the day is it?
It's about. Let's see. He's been happy with the whole day. It's about maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not super late.
Erdan was saying, Karo, shall we go and investigate whether we can request an assembly?
That's a good idea. Can't get one today. We can at least book and make an appointment and try see if we get one tomorrow.
Indeed. Perhaps we can also find some more information.
That's-
So Erdan and I presume Karo will head out towards the center of the city, or like a building that looks sort of like the central rule of power.
Yeah, you can see in the distance the large white stone building with a large, like, domed roof with a telescope on the top and these four large spires with these golden orbs on top.
Yeah, that looks like the place.
Not hard to miss. It's very, like, what's what I'm looking for, like, gaudy. You can tell this is definitely some sort of seat of power. So it takes you, even though you can see from your it just takes you a good 45 minutes to an hour just to walk there.
Do we see it actually climbing the walls?
Make a perception check.
18?
18 as well.
You do not. There's no tabaxi climbing up the wall.
Okay.
You can see, a few people kind of walking around the area, some darting in and out of buildings and shops. You can see the weird, like, 15-foot gap in the street between, like, the streets, like a crossroad, like a gap in the road, then there's, like, two streets, but they're still, like, quite a distance away from each other. And you can see the large stone doorway leading into it with these two, right, why do I keep forgetting what I call them? Fucking guards in the city?
Flame wardens.
Yes, the fucking righteous flame wardens. I knew it was that. Don't know why I kept myself. Yeah, just did the two righteous flame wardens on the gate, on the main door, and then patrolling the building. You see like groups of 2 or 3 of them walking together. What you can see from distance, you see a group of 3 walk past, then a group of 2, then a group of 3, like alternating between the numbers of guards patrolling the outside of the building.
Erdan will walk up to the main gate.
As you get within like 10 feet or so, will they step forward and go, "What's your business here?"
Blessings upon you, brothers. We were wondering if it would be possible to speak to or book an assembly with the righteous Lord of the Holy Flame.
And what's your reason for this?
We bring some troubling news, I'm afraid. Troubling news relating to events of the past.
Which is?
Well, we've heard news that one of the 4 generals of Calisius has arisen.
Make a persuasion check, please, Erdan.
Oh, Why did I do the talking?
Because you
Karo-
were the one that talked.
That's a 5.
5.
Karo, guy's name. That's
They look to each other. Well, you can't see the faces. They've got like full plate mail. His visor down. You can see the heads turn towards each other. Turn back to you. We'll be sure to pass this message on. Where did you learn this information from exactly?
Vision.
We saw him.
You're
You
not
there?
there.
Oh crap!
that,
You were the
yeah.
ones that let him out.
Yeah, Rrak would have come if he could.
Whoa. We did not let him out.
Matt,
Everyone needs to stop on this train.
You were the ones that didn't do 10 more damage and kill the guy outright.
Oh,
Matt.
I'm sorry that my 12d6 damage wasn't enough.
One of them.
Erdan will say, we have heard news from the west, from Vadenheim.
How long ago was this?
Oh, about a month ago, I believe.
They look to each other. And who did you learn this information from? Well,
I hold on. I'm thinking of Erdan's response.
what's that response? Because they are looking at
Erdan
you
will say,
with intent, even though you can't hit faces.
What was the question? My Discord froze and I missed what was said.
It was, where did you learn this information from?
I missed what the information was as well.
Erdan asked. Well, they asked. Erdan told them when they heard about Sorcerer being freed. They asked. He said it was a month ago. They asked, who did you learn this information from?
oh, they're asking who? Oh, okay. Erdan will say this. As someone of the Order of the Wanderer, I travel around a lot. And I was in Vadenheim when I heard this news. And I came here to do more research.
And how did you travel here?
He'll say, "Oh boy, damn it."
Poor Erdan, man.
All right, Dan. Do I risk the deception roll?
What does Erdan say?
I mean, you don't.
But Jason,
have to
you're not there.
say-
You're not there. You're not there. You're not there. Let John do what he wants to do.
Should have brought the
Erdan will say-
brains of the group along.
Unless Karo wants to.
They're asking Erdan in particular. They are both now looking at you directly. Or the metal helmets are facing towards you. Like, you can't see any skin on these guys at all. Any joints in their armor are filled with fur. The visors completely cover the faces.
Alright. Okay. Erdan will say, well, I know this is probably quite taboo in this place, but in the interest of time, I was able to find a wizard who could teleport me to.
Hang on, stop that.
I did say wizard.
I know.
As far as I'm aware, they're fine with wizards.
Yeah, these guys love spellcasters, John.
Well, they're at least more fine with wizards than they are sorcerers.
Are they? Are you sure about that?
thought
I
you
said
that.
it was the opposite way around. They don't execute sorcerers on site because it's not their fault.
Oh.
Wizards, on the other hand, they choose to be wizards.
Oh, damn it.
Admittedly, they don't let a lot of sorcerers live. What's Erdan's AC?
18.
18. Ooh, that might miss, actually.
Can't believe Erdan's fucking dead.
Oh, bang on an 18. 13 on my roll.
Nice.
One of them just tackles you to the ground. The other one spins the glaive towards Karo. Do you resist, Erdan?
No, but I will.
Poison him.
I will say.
casting arcane spell, kill all divine
Right.
casters.
What are you doing now?
Erdan will say, I do not have this ability myself, and
Mm.
was out of desperation because of the seriousness of this.
We've lost the Karo.
Right,
He's
Can't use
returned.
that.
So Kara takes 412 points of radiant damage.
My Discord keeps freezing, so I'm missing bits.
Everything's going well. Don't worry yourself. It's fine.
So Erdan has said, look, this is a bit taboo, but we got teleported here. And then now they're tackling him to the ground, and they span a glaive at you so you didn't move or do anything stupid.
Yeah, one of them has tackled and the other one's got his glaive pointing towards you. Anything you want to do, Kara?
I have no idea, because just you started talking, it froze again.
Oof.
Erdan's being tackled to the ground and Kara just pointing a glaive towards you. Is there anything you want to do?
Can't believe Adam
Yeah.
considered.
No, I'm just trying to think how to word something.
What are you trying to word? I'm going to eat an M&M while waiting.
Delicious.
Why, thank you.
What?
What are you
Yeah,
saying,
take.
Kara?
I'm gonna wait until they actually ask Caro something.
Alright.
I'm just gonna stop there, waiting.
So at this point, another patrol of guards comes around, sees what's going on. They rush over. It's got a patrol of D4. 1 to 2, it's a patrol of 2. 3 or 4, it's a patrol of 3. They're a patrol of 2. They kind of run over. One of them again points the glaive towards Kara. The other one helps the one that's grabbed Erdan. Erdan, do you resist as they try and shackle you?
No.
No, they shackle your back. You got your hands behind your back. One kind of pulls you to your feet. The one turns to Kara and goes, "You associated with this man?"
But we wouldn't have used arcane means to get here if we didn't have any other choice. But it was a matter of urgency.
The other one approaches you and does attempt to shackle you too. Do you want to resist?
No.
They grab your one. They do take your weapons off you, and they will take any bags you're carrying too. So the bag with the bag holding in has been taken, and they begin leading you away from this building. As the rest of you in the tavern, wait for them.
I'll just turn to Rrak and be like, I'm sure everything's fine, right?
Oh, I was so waiting for you to say we were teleported.
Damn it.
I was like, say it, John, say it. Make my day.
Make.
At least I'm telling the truth. If I was caught lying, it'd be worse.
Probably.
And there's a high chance I get caught lying.
You should have just risked it.
And the two of you in the tavern do anything else?
I guess we'll, like they said, they'll be back in a few hours. So I guess we're waiting for a few hours.
Alright. You wait. And wait.
They don't come back.
And wait. It's about 4 hours have gone by. They have not returned. As for you two, you have been taken through a similar side street you went through originally, but led to this almost like building near the back of the city. And the doors opened up, and there were a bunch of these righteous flame wardens in their full plate mail gear with the halberds. And it's almost like a set of stairs leading down on the bottom floor. You are led down them stairs into what appears to be the glacier.
Right.
As you are led further and further down, you are led into the glacial ward, this large, iced cavern with prison cells all around the edges. And you are dragged off into two small separate rooms, and you are both thrown into these rooms, and the doors are closed behind you. Each room seems to have one table and a chair in it. Apart from that, there's even no light in the shrine either.
Well done, guys. You did it.
Is there anything you want to do?
I break the shackles that are on my wrist.
They're taken off. As they get to the door, they take them off and throw you into the room.
I look out the door.
It's like a metal door, you can't see outside of it.
Can I hear anything from the other side?
Give a perception check.
That is 16.
16. You kind of put your ear to the door and can hear the occasional, footsteps as someone walks past. Apart from that, you don't hear much.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Discord froze again.
You can occasionally hear somebody walking past, but apart from that, there's not much else to be heard.
How much time between them walking past and hearing them again?
It's about... There's no real timing. It seems almost random. Every couple of minutes, someone walks past. Erdan, do you think you're doing?
Erdan will just sit down on the chair.
Alright. So the chair's like back towards the door, so you're facing the door or facing away from the door?
He'll sit facing away from the door.
Alright, so you just sit forwards. After what feels like hours and hours, eventually Erdan, the door is opened.
Mm-hmm.
And walking in is a very, very tall, maybe 7 to 8 foot tall. Actually, no, you're pretty tall. He's 8 foot. He's taller than you. He's about 8 foot tall.
Really?
Long, flowing blonde hair, completely bare chested.
Oh.
And you can feel this presence around you as his figure enters the room. Just him. And leans in towards you. Get off my chair.
Erdan will stand up immediately.
Kind of sits down in the chair. Well, what do we have here then?
Wait, is he actually asking me a question, or is he?
You mean he just stares at you?
I will say, blessings of Halfley upon you, sir. I am Erdan. I keep forgetting his surname. I'm Erdan Lathalis, a priest of Halfley, and I was hoping to bring some news to the righteous Lord of the Holy Flame, although, as you can probably tell, my situation is not optimal.
I wonder why that is.
Well, it seems that has to do with the method of entering this country.
Yeah, I think it would, wouldn't it?
But I would beseech that you understand that we felt as if we were under some pressure of time.
I'm going to stop you right there. Did you travel here alone, just the two of you?
Can I do a check on what this guy is?
Go for it, make a wisdom check.
That's a 16.
16, he's an angel. Probably a solar.
Would I be able to tell whether lying to him would be a good idea or not?
You can make the assumption probably not the best idea. You think they have some form of like innate ability, like many Celestials, to just know when someone's lying.
Okay. Erdan will say, no, we were not alone. There were others with us.
And they are... Where exactly?
They're in a tavern in the center of town.
Hello.
Good.
Hello.
We've just been snitched.
Can't really do much.
He stands up and walks out the door. The door is closed behind you. Karo, the door opens for you, and you see this. Oh, Karo's not here.
Oh, great.
I have Palm of Violets.
Discord froze again.
Gross.
Do you want to try switching from Discord to what's it, Majiggy? Messenger chat. Yeah, that might work better.
Okay.
Cool.
Technical difficulties. See you in a minute.
BRB. This is where Facebook autoplays a video call, video, and we get copyright claimed. And GG.
Hello.
Hello. It turns out you can just ring specific people in the group chat, which is handy.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Adam.
Hello.
The return of Karo.
Where is Matt? Where is he gone?
We are now DMless. That means that we win instantly. Welcome to level 25, guys.
Woo!
Woohoo!
You didn't just forget to add him to the call, did you?
No, I didn't.
You didn't add Matt to the call.
I didn't have that. I just scrolled down a little bit on Facebook and saw a meme that absolutely creased me. Wait, no, that's the video I sent for. I'll put it in the Discord.
There we go. It took a weirdly long time to load.
Oh, okay.
Right. Oh god, what's Alex found?
He's found a meme.
Oh no.
There's a meme I saw on Facebook as I was just like scrolling down and it creased me. I put it in the Discord.
I dread to think. Right, let's see what this meme is before we...
I just closed my Discord as well.
So did I. Anyway, Kara,
Hello.
entering the room, you see this large figure, 8 feet tall, long, flowing, like golden hair, completely bare chest, and as he enters, you feel this like overwhelming presence behind you. As he enters, the door is shut behind you. Takes a seat on a chair. So, who are you exactly?
My name is Karo. I'm a Paladin of Bahamut.
Interesting. What are you doing in the city?
I came seeking information.
What kind of information?
The Demon General Torzaros has risen, looking for a way to defeat him.
Good. That's a valiant cause.
Who lives next to a motorway?
I live next to a main road.
Okay.
That's a valiant cause, Mr. Karo. How did you get here?
Due to the seriousness of the situation and the need for information as soon as possible, we had to rely on the means of a wizard, a teleportation spell.
And who was this wizard?
He was a tiefling whose name I can't remember.
Good to know. Let me... Well, that's... Does Karo remember his name, or does Adam not remember the name?
Adam, Karo probably would, Adam doesn't.
Zethra.
Zethra.
And where is this wizard now?
Presumably back in his home.
Which is...
Valentine.
Did you travel here, just the two of you, or were there more?
Do I know you can detect lies?
You can make a religion check.
10.
You're not sure.
I travelled here, as did my companion who got arrested with me.
So it was just the two of you.
The two of us that are here, yes.
Are there any more of you?
Yes.
Yeah. Good. And where exactly are they?
At this moment, I don't know. They're in the city, but where exactly they are at the minute, I do not know.
Well, let's see if we can change that. And he stands out and walks out of the room. As for the rest of you, whereabouts are you all?
Still in the tavern.
You're all still in the tavern?
Rackers. Unless Molt goes anywhere special.
Yeah, Molt, you still in the tavern? No. Jason? Hello? Jason's still alive?
Oh, great. Now we've lost Jason.
No,
Oh, there he
I'm
is.
out here.
Are you still in the tavern?
Yes.
Alright. So a few hours go by. When... Well, do you just remain in the tavern for the
Well, I'm waiting
5...
for them to get back to see what we can do next.
Okay.
So,
After about 3 hours, you begin to hear a noise outside as the door to the tavern is kicked completely down, and rushing into the room are 6 of these figures in full plate mail on with glaives, and everyone kind of just panics and all kind of duck to the ground.
can I panic and duck?
Yeah, you panic and duck, and stepping into the room behind them is this 8-foot tall, celestial-looking figure, long, flowing blonde hair, bare-chested. Those who travelled here with Erdan, Karo, and this is angry then. With Erdan and Karo, I suggest you come with me.
Rrak will stand up.
I'll stand up as well, like, for fuck's sake.
I was hoping you'd just like sort of stay down.
No, there's no point.
Now, what about the others?
Snek would do something stupid at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that they aren't here, just for ease.
Oh, okay.
We're all in the other tavern.
Yeah,
Snake probably would have wandered off.
Yeah, in fairness, Snek probably would have wandered off somewhere after a few hours to find a chicken to eat.
Snek's probably hibernating. I mean, lizard in the cold.
Yeah. Yes, my great. Yeah, I said the others aren't here. I know where Heris would have gone. I have an idea where Heris might be, and Igneous will be somewhere. But yeah, the two of you are immediately shackled, unless you want to resist.
I'll just be like, do I need to be shackled?
Do you say that to the large celestial figure?
The large celestial figure, the guy shackling me, like...
He walked over to you. Would you rather we killed you and just dragged your corpse there?
I just don't see why I would need to be... Oh, okay, fine.
Rrak will speak up and say, have our allies done any harm to you?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Do you not offer us some decency to cook? I will hand over my arms if I can travel
He
without
gets
being
it
bound.
into your face. Speak again. See what happens.
Not for
What does his eye colour look like, by the way, man?
They are like his eyes look normal eyes, but his irises are golden.
No fucking red eyes like I've been told to watch
You
out for.
can make a perception check.
I'm actually good at those.
You're going to stare directly, you're going to stare lovingly into his eyes?
Sure. You got good eyes, Joe. 24.
24? No, his eyes look like there's no red or any signs of like corruption in his eyes. They're just two golden irises.
Cool.
And you are led
Molt,
out of the tavern.
cast a spell magic on him to get rid of his disguise
I
self.
would, if I had it.
You are both led out of the tavern.
Do you know what would be awkward if I had banishment?
That would be
That would be very awkward.
You just send him back to where you
You
want.
know what would be very awkward? If you had banishment and he made a save.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I could subtle spell that.
Like
Can you imagine that though? Like he just randomly bounced out of here and it's like
Hey, what's up, guys? I killed your god. Deal with it.
so you are both taken through to the same taken through the streets in the same kind of direction as Erdan and Karo were. Both led to this large wooden building near the back of the city and then led down the set of stairs going almost into the glacier itself. The doorway with the two of you in it are opened, your weapons and armor and all that are taken off you. And the four of you
so
are...
nothing is taking off me.
the crossbow is taken off you.
I didn't know, I gave that shit away.
Oh, you give that away? Then nothing is taken off
Yeah, I gave that to the fucking 17-year-old girl back on Valentine.
Oh, yeah, you did. Of course you did. Four of you are all led to this much larger room. You're all pushed inside. You're all shackled once again. And walking back into the room is the same solar that you saw before. So, what are we to do with the four of you?
Allow us to return to our mission.
Why would we do that?
Because the demon general has risen.
So you say.
And I also needed...
Erdan will say, I'm aware that you are a solar and that you can tell when we are lying. Detect now and see that we are not lying when we say that a demon general has arisen.
Oh, I know you're not lying. That's not why you're here, of course.
Yes, it is.
Let's begin this process simply. Are any of you arcane spellcasters?
Raise my hand.
Good. Thank you. Kind of opens the door. The one. He points towards Molt, and then two more things come in and drag Molt out. Now then, what to do with the rest of you?
Turn our things, let us be on our way.
And why would I do that?
Because we came here for information. We have earned information. Therefore, we have no longer need to be here.
On the way out of him, I mean, like, I actually need to talk to you about corrupted angels.
Yeah, doesn't respond. You did arrive here for information, but your means of travel cannot be excused. After
As
all,
I told you, it was necessary.
He looks at you.
There's no safe speed.
Interrupt me again, and it'll be the last things you and your friends do.
Karo just stares back at him.
Stare off. As you say, it may have been a necessity. It still doesn't excuse your act of heresy. You will be kept here until I see otherwise.
Is it a crime to be subject to a magical spell?
Yes, very much so.
Even without your consent?
Was it without your consent?
It wasn't.
I did not really want it. I do not like the arcane arts.
Nevertheless. double check the wording of the spell really quick. I think
No, it's like you and 8 willing creatures.
Yeah, it's willing.
Yeah, I was willing, but I didn't like it.
Yeah. Nevertheless, you may not like it, but you are still willing.
That feeling when we all get sent to Guantanamo Bay.
I mean... Well then... We'll see what to do about you. And he exits the room. And the door is locked behind you. Or the gate is closed, sorry. These are like barred gates, not locked doors.
Are the people watching us?
There's a few guards outside.
Is there a barred window, or is this a fully enclosed room?
This is underground. Yes, this is built into the glacier. Since you came down the stairs. This place is all ice. Okay. Everything's made of ice. Apart from the bars being installed.
Am I shackled to anything in particular, or am I just...
No, your shackles are taken off as you're thrown into the room. It's like a large 15 by 15 foot... not 15. About 10 by 10 foot, prison cell. Molt, you're let down a long corridor leading further and further down. So you're brought to a very, very small room.
I'm a very, very small man.
Still a very, very small room for a very, very small man. The room itself is not too small. It's quite a narrow, kind of 5 foot wide room, but it is about 9 or so feet tall.
Okay.
And you're left in there for a few minutes. And once again, the door's opened. Stepping in, closing door behind him is the same, so a lot of you just spoke to him. So, an arcane caster.
You say that like it's a choice.
Well, I suppose it's not. Still, if we eradicate it, it will never remerge.
It's not my fault. I could be helpful in that regard.
And how could you be helpful?
I mean, you know people that arcane kind of hang out together, you know?
And you're involved in these arcane circles with people that hang out together, as you put it?
No, but I could be.
Could you? Let's see, my options here are to let you go and potentially run away and never come back, or deal with you here and now.
Does it help my case that I am a follower of Tyr, and I am literally here to just ask about corrupted angels and a demon prince from summoning that's summoned? I am not here to cause issues within it. Your frozen landscape.
Gets in close. It does not.
Of course it doesn't.
Kind of looks as you say that. I would be careful with what you say.
I keep being told that.
You should listen.
It's never really been my thing to listen that well. I am literally here for those reasons. I am not looking to cause trouble. I am just looking to possibly save the planet as a whole.
Maybe you are, but nevertheless.
Wow.
He waits as an airship flies overhead.
That's the snowstorm.
Yeah, that's just the echoing of the snow inside the glacier.
Hey, what's just gone
What the
past your
hell?
window?
Not me.
I don't know.
What
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
not
Oh,
it's a plane.
Yeah, the same thing you
sound
told me
like?
just before. What's an airship? God, come on, get with the program.
Do you guys not live inside of wind turbines?
No.
What was I? Completely forgot.
You were currently threatening my life.
I was sent to murder you. Fuck, I was gonna say something, I've completely forgotten now. Stupid airship. I've literally blanked. It's going so well today. What was he gonna say? It was meant to be important, but I've forgotten.
He was talking about eradicating all
Yes,
arcane.
that was it. It would be much easier for me to just rid this world of your kind. But it's not my decision to make.
It's not.
No, I don't make the final say on who lives and who dies.
Who does?
You really do not know this place well now, do you?
No, I just know that you hate magic that is not divine.
Kind of looks at you again and we'll see how your fate turns out. And turns and closes the door behind you.
Can I have... fuck's sake.
Do you say so?
Yeah. It's like, can I have a better cell? This one's small.
No, he would ignore that, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't just about the door, just seal behind you. So, Molt, a spectral figure appears in front of you.
Of course it does.
Yay!
So that went well for you, didn't it?
Roommates. Roomie.
Are you just here to gloat because you don't really do a good job of it?
I mean, in the end, I didn't even have to do anything, I mean...
You know, you're very petty.
I know, but death is really boring. Like, after a while, you just run out of things to do, and when Tia said I could do this, I jumped on the opportunity.
So, how did you die exactly? And how did I indirectly kill you?
Oh, that doesn't matter now.
It kind of does.
Does it? I mean, when you die, you'll probably find out. Unless, of course...
I feel like there was something important happening at that time. Can't really put my finger on it.
Well then, make yourself comfy. It's a bit cold in here. Well, I'd assume it's cold. I can't really feel things.
Oh, well, apparently you can feel fucking sarcasm.
Well, of course I can. I just can't feel physical things.
What exactly do you want? You're just here to gloat?
Well, I was here to give you an opportunity, but...
Oh. An opportunity, eh?
Yeah, but now I don't know. I mean, I could just gloat. It could help you escape.
That doesn't seem that well.
It's not. I mean, it's very easy to escape. It's just dealing with the things outside that are the problem.
Yeah, I don't know if escaping is a good idea unless you can get me out of the fucking country.
I mean, of course I can get out of the country. I'm a wizard. How do you get to the country?
Yeah, but I don't know how fucking powerful you are. You just said you're powerful, and I'm not exactly trusting a fucking aberration of a wizard.
Don't then. Feel free to freeze to death in a cell. I opened the wrong page of my book. There it is. I suppose I could get you out of here. It just won't be very easy.
Okay. What do you want?
I'm like, oh no, it's not that I want anything. It's just... Well, like I said, I get you out of here.
Okay. Is this the offer, or is that something completely different? Are you just...
Well, like, I can get you out of here, but your friends less so. I mean, once they realize you're gone, they'll probably kill your friends immediately.
Kinda why I don't want to just leave. You'd know about leaving people behind, wouldn't you?
Oh, I know about leaving dead people behind. That's what you'll be doing.
That's why I'm not doing it.
Good. And you're learning. And he phases through a wall and vanishes.
Hunt.
What are the rest of you doing?
Just waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Sit there. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Rrak's by the gate, sort of like leaning out and watching the guards.
They don't pay you much attention, they just kind of look at you and then carry on their patrols or just continue standing on guard.
And then I'll clasp my hands together on the other side of the bars and pray to Grump.
Alright. After about a few minutes, you all see this spectral figure appear in front of you.
I'm facing outwards, aren't I?
You don't, what the others do.
Okay.
Are you the ones that are travelling with Molt?
I look at the Erdan as if to go, are you seeing this as well?
Yes, sorry, I would talk quietly, they can't see me.
No, I'm not, then I said, I just sort of look to Erdan with the look of, are you seeing this?
Erdan, well... Erdan's thinking about turning undead, but... But he will look at Karo as if to say, yes, I'm seeing it too.
Is that a yes?
We are. Who are you?
Good. I'm a friend of Molt. Well, acquaintance of Molt's.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's up to him to decide.
Rrak's keeping a lookout.
You seem to be a bit of a sticky situation.
We are.
Yeah. Molt's probably gonna die soon. Not gonna be great for him, if I'm being honest. But he could escape. But that means you would all probably die. So he decided not to, which is, good to know. Do you want to escape this place?
It would be a good idea, yes. At the minute, I don't really trust that that'll last very long.
Oh, you probably won't be killed anytime soon. You'll probably be left here to die.
Are you saying you have a way to get us out?
Yes, I'm a wizard. Of course I can get you out easily. It's just that once I get you out, they'll notice. It kind of hints towards the guards. After all, I can also get you out of the city, but that means you, Molt, and the rest of your travelling companions are also still stuck here.
Interesting fact for you all. Idaho has a town called Moscow in it.
Good to know.
Can you? I don't want to say. Can you get us out with our equipment?
No, I can get you out here, but not with your equipment. And besides, once I do, they'll notice you're gone. Especially the one standing right behind us. Kind of points to one of the righteous flame wardens standing like opposite your cell. The glaive.
I will turn to the wizard and in a hushed tone I will say to him, if we can get him close, could you disable the guard for a time?
I could. Theoretically, I could, yes.
I will turn back to face the guard who's facing us.
Jesus.
What the hell did Rrak just do to that guy?
Just Molt trying to break out the cell.
Yeah.
So give me a quick sec while I... find. So, which one do?
Do you have a holy symbol?
No, he doesn't. Not one you can see.
I will ask the guards, who do you worship, brother?
He looks at you. Silence.
Ah, I thought you were a man of faith here. It's a bunch of sniveling cowards.
I can barely hear anything.
Yeah, what? Jason, I think you're being murdered by someone.
Oh, I'll mute the mic.
So you were saying something, Adam? Alex?
Yes, I was saying, I thought you were men of faith here, not sniveling cowards. A man should wear his religion with pride.
He steps over to the cell and grabs you.
Okay, I'll grab him.
Is that too much of a powerful spell for him to cast? No.
No.
It's only a 6th level.
Overkill's fine.
I mean, this is pretty fucking overkill.
6th level, hold on.
I rolled a level at 2. I don't need to roll. This guy's not going to survive this, but I'll roll for fun. I just saw one of the first spells on the spell list and thought, that'll do. Where's my dice roller? What am I rolling?
Oh.
Yep.
Did you just disintegrate a man?
Maybe.
Hold on, don't fully disintegrate him. I want his gear. He has a glaive. Can I grab Can I grab the glaive off him?
Fuck me, he's dead. You can try and make a dexterity check to see if you can grab the glade in time. 81. This guy's not going to 81 hit points. Actually, does he? No, he's only up his thing yet. No, he doesn't.
And we could have used I presume he has keys. We could have used them as well.
Well, technically, it's the body that gets disintegrated, not the equipment.
With all the gear. It's a very creature anything it is wearing and carrying except magic items.
I am not fast enough at all.
What'd you get?
5.
Nope. So you see this very faint green line spreads out. As he does, the figure kind of looks, so almost like sees this like this ethereal figure, and then turns to dust.
Okay.
Was that a bit overkill?
He was a bastard.
Just a bit.
And I'll blow the pile of dust and sort of spread it out across the hallway.
Right. Allow me to kind of like.
Now.
Very well. Kind of steps through the door. How do we open this? I shouldn't have disintegrated. I knew I should have disintegrated him. Oh, hang on. He places. I only have. It doesn't work like that, but I have an idea.
How strong does this door look?
It doesn't look too strong. It looks.
Rrak will
pick
it off its hinges. Is that
Make
an
a strength
athletics
check? Athletics check, yes.
Carol assist.
Alright, with advantage.
Oh, thank God for that advantage. Not one on my first roll.
Ooh.
Oh, come on! A 3. So
3?
It's still 12 total.
You kick it, you kind of feel your leg bend really awkwardly as it kind of bounces off, but it doesn't budge.
I'll try again.
Go for it.
Still with advantage, Karo?
Yeah.
Okay, 19, so that's a 28.
28. This time you bring your foot forward and kick it. The metal bends, and as it does, the ice around it cracks and the gate just falls down with ice scattering all over the floor. It makes quite a loud noise.
Yeah, the second roll was a bloody 3. Of the last 4 rolls, 3 of them have been a 3.
Well, that worked.
Okay. Do we know where our gear will be kept?
I'm not sure where gear will be kept.
I mean, does Rrak know?
No, Rrak doesn't.
Did we see? Okay.
They took it off you and then you didn't see. You can begin to hear footsteps running towards the sound of the glacier like, cracking and ice scattering across the floor.
We move now or we don't move at all, I'll say to Karo and...
Yeah, move.
Yeah.
We'll go the opposite way of where the footsteps are coming from.
They're coming from like all directions. So some are coming from behind you, some coming like further down the glacier, kind of like slope slightly, others coming from just above you.
Can I make an estimate of which is the least people?
Can we make an intelligence check? Ah, my thing just clicked.
Take that, Matt. That's what you get. That was my psychic. Oh, another 19. Jesus.
19? You think there's probably more coming from like down the slope.
So it's going to be a bit clearer up top?
Probably.
Rrak will lead the way up top.
Alright, so we'll begin running upwards.
Can I prepare a bonus action?
Sure. If
I see people, I will rage.
Alright,
if I see enemies,
so begin...
I will rage.
Karo's going to keep an eye out for where our stuff might be, like the
storeroom
lockbox or something like that. Yeah.
Confiscated items.
So, you all begin running up like this sloped glacial, like the slope in the glacier. And you keep running all the way up when you come across a passageway. One leading to the left, one leading directly ahead of you.
Which way do we go?
Don't look at me.
Erdan will make a perception check, see if he can see anything down these paths.
Go for it.
Do I remember these paths?
That is 18.
18. The one ahead you looks to lead to a set of stairs leading upwards. The one to your left, so the one ahead you leads to the stairs upwards. The one to your left seems to lead to like a passageway that has a bunch of like locked doors.
Did they look like prison cells or?
They don't look like the same ones you've been put in now.
Do they look like the ones that Erdan was put in before?
No, these made of wood. These like wooden doors.
Oh, okay.
Does it look like maybe a storeroom?
Could be.
On the wall?
No signs on the wall.
I got a 18 from a history check.
Yeah, you remember coming that like set of stairs led down into this like chamber, and this is the way you were led. Further into that looks like the exit.
I'll point to the it's the right, isn't it, to the stairs?
The stairs are ahead of you.
Okay, I'll point ahead and say, "That's the way out." I want to check those wooden doors to see if our equipment may be there.
How far off did the footsteps sound?
They sound still quite distant. You're like at the very entrance to the glacial ward, so there's not that many guards here. So they just sound quite distant. The only reason you can hear them is because the echoes, like the echo of them running, you can hear. So they're probably a fair distance off, but they're gaining.
We checked quick. Each of us takes a separate route.
Right. So you like begin running down this corridor, and you do see one guard at the end that kind of looks and goes, freeze, and holds out a glaive towards you.
Okay, I will run up and punch the fucker.
Go for it.
And you're raged as well.
Yeah,
yes,
your rage goes off. That
is pretty good. I say 23 to hit.
That hits. I'm gonna somewhat track initiative now.
So that's 2 plus 2, which is a number. 9 damage.
9 damage. Oh, that's nice by Karo. I'll put Molt down here too, just in case. Right.
I'll roll initiative. So.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, don't roll initiative just yet, because you've got a wizard with you, who annoyingly has a lot of health, a lot of spells. So it's 9 damage?
Yep.
Can he make...
This poor guy.
Can he make a dex save, please?
Why always the one save my enemies are bad at? 11.
Erdan just half disintegrate.
He takes 7 radiant damage.
7 radiant damage. Karo, anything you want to do?
Thought isn't going to go well. Make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. These guys are slightly better at them. 12. Doesn't happen on a roll.
Fail.
No joy. Robin's to this fine fellow.
He is going to run away.
Oh, fear.
Hit him with command.
Oh, okay. So you kind of shout towards him. What do you shout? What do you say to this guy?
Run and hide.
It's only a one word, remember.
Fuck off.
There you go. Sure, that counts as one word. You
Fuck
just
is
tell
really
kind of
just a prefect.
fully. Okay, so after he's been like, what would you cast Toll the Dead then, Erdan?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. So you kind of watch this flame kind of like erupts around him after Rrak just decks him. He kind of looks shooting, goes, and starts running past your wall because he can't go backwards because of the wall.
Can I,
So start dashing
take
down.
the glaive off him while he's going past?
You can, yeah, he drops the glaive and starts running.
Okay, I like it.
Actually, no, he wouldn't because he's not feed. He would have kept on the glaive. You can try and strength check it off him.
Oh, you better believe I'm going to do that.
Right, so he starts running, kind of dashes down the corridor.
So that's 21
On what?
on a athletics grapple check.
Oh.
The-
That's a fail. So he managed to grapple the glaive out of his hand.
Nice. Is it a good weapon?
It's just a pretty standard, soldier's weapon. It's
Great.
kept in good condition.
Yep. And then
Just a standard
I'll
glaive.
kick a door open.
Right, do you want the left, middle, or right door?
Oh.
Left.
Yep.
Make an athletics check.
Have advantage because of my rage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is a 27.
27. Boom, the door kicked over the door kind of splinters slightly, as like just a footprint where you left in the door where you kicked it open. And make an investigation check of the room if you want to search it.
It needs to be a perception check instead.
No, it's investigation. I might need a map.
3 plus 1.
4?
How many 3s am I going to get today?
You don't see any.
Like, nothing at all? Like, nothing even
You begin like flicking through boxes really quick, but nothing that looks familiar.
Okay.
You kind of knock a bunch of them over in the process. Erdan,
This is a
strength.
rage investigation, keep in mind.
Pretty much. You're
So
just throwing
anything I do
things.
find, I've already crushed by the time I've perceived
There's
it.
a lot of bags you just pick up and lob, and you hear things shatter in the bags they hit against like the glacial wall. Erdan, you gonna investigate a room?
Yes.
Trying to guess the middle or the right one, or help in the left.
I'll go for the middle one.
Right. How do you enter the door? The door's locked.
I will. No spells are really going to be. I will attempt to break down the door.
Go for it.
So is it an athletics?
Yes.
Oh, I've got bonus to them. 14?
14. You kick against the door, but it's not enough to break it.
Oh, damn it.
You can attempt again with an action, or bonus.
Yeah.
Actually, it'll be bonus action to investigate. So, unless any bonus actions you want to take.
No, that's all.
Karo,
I'll take the last door.
go for it. Make a athletics check.
Okay. That is 26.
Yeah, same as Rrak. You just kick the door. You do it more like effectively since you know how to like breach your doors. So just you kick right where the door lock is, and instead of the door kind of splintering apart, the lock breaks and the door swings open, and you can investigate the room. And these rooms, they aren't too big. They're only about 10 by 10 foot each, and they've all got like stacked to the roof full of like boxes and like containers. So you can make an investigation check.
Natural 20.
20. Yeah.
Nice.
In typical Karo fashion, you have to look down and just everything seems to work out for you because all your stuff is neatly piled and like a pile right in front of you because it's just being put in here. So it's all kind of on like a single pile in front of you with all your gear.
Everyone's gear?
Yep.
I just grabbed a lot of it and was like, I've got the stuff, let's go.
Alright. The elf goes, do you want me to go and collect our friend?
Yes, please, go get Molt.
Are you going to go anywhere specific?
I don't want to say. Tell him, take it, ask him about the tabaxi.
Very well. And he kind of like merges through the ground. Or phases through the ground. Molt, you begin to hear footsteps barreling past and you hear shouting saying, they've got escaped prisoners, get them, get them! And you're sitting in this small cell and hearing all this. And then you see a figure like face to the ceiling and go, there you are, your friends are escaping. Is Jason there?
I believe he muted his mic.
I did mute my
There we
mic. I'd say I gathered.
Sorry, it's been a while. Is disintegration a bit overkill for people?
Yes.
Right, I should probably use less powerful spells. It's been a while since I cast a spell like that. I quite enjoyed it. Anyway, should we leave now?
If you're getting us out, then yes.
Well, I'm getting you out. They mentioned something about a tabaxi?
Yeah, the suicidal tabaxi, yes.
They said that you'd know where to go. I have no idea.
Yes,
That
I
means-
do know it. I do know where to go with that.
Where is that exactly? I can try and get as close as possible to that.
I will tell him where it is.
Alright, he's going to teleport to an unfamiliar location.
Oh,
I will,
boy.
like, I'm
It'll be
pretty
a-
unfamiliar with it. I've been there once.
Yeah. It's gonna be a description, I think. I haven't fucking cast teleport for ages.
Great.
Last week. That was the last time. This has gone so badly for you guys.
Oh, no.
I was hoping you wouldn't make enemies at this place, but no. And then,
Erdan be, like, snitching.
There's no point in hiding any information from a solar, though.
the fact you went to the one person who would know you're lying and told him you teleported, that was like, oh god. Now, where the fuck's teleport? There it is. Description. So.
You could have just said we came a long way, which we did.
Okay.
And we've
So-
been travelling for weeks to get here, which we had.
Molt, he teleports you. You kind of feel the rush of energy as he does. Flashy lights, there we go. You begin being teleported. You feel like the air knocked out of you as you're being pulled across space. And you appear in a cellar. Not the same one you were in originally, but it appears to be a similar cellar. I don't know if this is the correct location.
No, it is not the correct location.
Well, I've got no more teleportation slots left for the day, unfortunately.
Well, I'm going to try the door. To
Door,
the
yeah?
cellar.
You can like, walk up a set of stairs. It's locked.
What's the door made out of?
Just made of wood. It's like a trapdoor in up. It's like a small estada, and then like the wooden trapdoor.
Do you want to do something about this door, or should I?
You might as well.
I'm gonna fucking set the door on fire and like keep the door contained with control flames.
Okay. What kind of spell did you cast? Did you cast fireball or something?
Yeah, I cast fireball.
Right. So you kind of fireball to me and controlling the flame. It starts to burn, but it'll take a few minutes.
I'm getting it to a point where it's weak, and then I can just fucking run through that bit.
Okay. So it's not like a door. It's like a trapdoor. So you can cast things on like the ceiling essentially.
Yeah.
It'll like pull yourself through, but you can do that. As
Yeah.
the rest of you, you all Karo just grabs all your stuff, and you begin running out.
Okay. No time
Begin
to see them.
running, carrying on the passage you were going through, like down the corridor, swinging out what now would be a left, to start running towards the set of stairs, and you can hear the guards now closing in behind you. You make way up the stair and open this trapdoor into a room full of guards, with their glaives pointing towards you. Well,
How many
this didn't
guards?
work out for you today. There's about 8 of them in here.
Is there
Fucking
any like clear way out?
There's a door opposite you, in the other end of the room. It's about 15 feet away.
Wisdom saves.
So God, give me a sec. There's actually one guard right behind you too, so I'll keep him there for now. See where they caught up. Let's see. Right. Is this for your breath attack thing?
Dragon Fear.
Yes. What's your DC?
13.
13. Okay. Fail for the first one. They pass for the second one. Fail for the third one. Pass for the fourth one, only just though. Pass for the fifth one. Fail for the sixth one. And easily a pass for the... What's the range of it?
30 foot.
Yeah, so the guy you just commanded also be caught into it. Nope, natural one. So this guy, he runs up and goes, ah, and starts running back down the corridor again. let's see, 1, 2, 3 of them, all turn and start stepping back. Do a look at them and just start pointing the glaives towards you.
With that, Rrak will rage once more because his previous one would have run out by now. Or would it have?
Yep. Now we're going to properly roll initiative.
Okay.
This went so bad for you guys.
Nah.
I think this went as well as it possibly could have.
I mean, I was hoping you guys wouldn't make enemies of Icemount this early on.
Okay, so let's be real. Icemount made enemies of us. They
Yeah,
started it.
I'm
These
kind of
guys?
with that.
I
Right.
might need to draw a map really quick.
Oh, bad.
It's going to be a small room.
I was just drawing squares to try and visualize the situation. Because if
Oh, no, it's totally wrong. Yeah, I didn't have a map for this place drawn. I didn't, for some reason, I didn't expect you guys to immediately.
I never expected it either, to be completely honest. Not immediately.
Let's see, so they have 15 for. So. God, I've gone totally wrong. Oh, I hate drawing maps on roll 20 in a hurry. So annoying. Yeah. So how's everyone's day been?
Great.
Alright.
5, 10, 15. Then 5, 10, 15, 20. 30. There we go. And now like that. There we go. That will have to do. Oh, it's on stupid. I've put in the wrong thing. This episode is being, once again, a total disaster. There we go. Right, okay. Initiatives, everybody.
10.
19.
13.
So, 10 for
It's still quite
Karo.
loud.
I'll mute.
Jason, yeah, thank you.
What did Rrak get?
13.
15. Erdan?
I got 10.
Sorry, what did Karo get? 19?
19.
Oh, I've got the milk around. Alright, let me quickly. I got 14. Let me quickly grab your minis. Let's see here. Who do I need?
So would we have been able to put our equipment on?
Do you want to spend the however long it takes to put equipment on, or do you just want to run?
It takes like 5 minutes to put on medium armor, and like 10 minutes for heavy armor.
Okay, I wouldn't have medium armor on then. So what's
He said
AC?
to weapon.
You can
Have
equip
you said it?
your weapons. You can easily equip.
Yeah.
So your armor we wouldn't have on.
So what's AC without armor?
10 plus dex.
10 plus 6. Oof.
You can see all about that. The rest of you are kind of still in the hole, just behind Karo.
I will lead the way if possible.
Okay, so you'll probably barge ahead then. And I'll say Ed and you're still like on the set of stairs leading up. As for the guards, I've clicked on the wrong thing. I'm not. Oh, there it is. Let's see. I'll put quickly grab spell now.
It's a door directly in front of us.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 9th one that's down here. It'll be down there somewhere, running away. Be one right there. There. One will be there. So they're facing the right direction. One would be going there, one would be just like right in front of the door. One is in the corner here, another one is in this corner here, and another one is down here. I'll quickly number. This is entertaining. Right, there we go. Okay. So it is number 2, number 4, and number 7. So this one, I put a skull on it from the frightened. That's number 2 and number 4. There we go. So top of the round is Karo.
Okay.
Where's the door, by the way, Mark?
Literally in front of the door is here.
Okay.
Karo is going to move here.
Okay.
And actually, no, before he moves, he's going to shove all the bags and stuff to Erdan. Then, from where can I grab the one who's in front of the door and pull him out the way?
Yeah, you can try and make a grapple check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Ooh. What you get?
It's 18, 25.
Oh, 22. Yeah, you managed to grab him and pull him like directly in front of you, or where to?
Yeah, directly in front of me.
So you pull him like right in front of you, freeing up the gap in the door.
Yeah. Can I just shout to Rrak and Erdan, go now?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
There goes. So this one here is going to try and run 30 feet away. 25, 30. This one here will also run. He'll move through his friend's space. 25, 30. This one here will also run 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, until this one here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you watch the door swings open. These 3 guards start screaming as they run out. This one here is going to move right in front of the door. And this one here is going to move to Karo. So this one here is going to attack Rrak with his glaive.
Did I rage before this, or?
Yes, you did.
Okay, cool.
He'll make his 2 attacks with the glaive. His first one is a 10.
Miss.
And his second is a natural 20.
That's a miss.
Great.
3. Not a lot of damage. 7 damage.
Is that after reductions?
After reductions would be 3.
Okay. Shit tier damage. I like it.
That was that one there. That was that one there, sorry. The one in front of Erdan here is going to similar thing, try and attack you.
Great.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, come on.
Not bullshitting here. That's 23 damage to Erdan.
Oof.
Really?
What?
With his, yeah? Oh, the 10.
Hold on, what?
And his second
Okay,
attack is a 15.
That will hit. Wait. No, yeah, that'll hit.
6 damage.
What was that? 23 plus 6. Okay, ouch.
Let's see. This one here was going to attack Karo twice for a 18
Hits.
for 13 damage.
Okay.
And the second one is a natural 1. All balances out in the end. However, this one here is going to be disadvantage on either of you, so he will attempt to cast. He has spells, second level.
When on the phone, I'm not speaking to the headset, but we're on the phone.
Adam, we can hear you.
Discord.
He's going to try and hold Paston on Rrak. Can you make a... What the hell's hold Paston? Constitution saving throw?
Ooh,
I think it's gone. I might be wrong. I haven't cast hold Paston in a long time.
it might be wisdom, I think.
Wisdom saving throw, I do apologise.
Laptop, I don't.
Cold person is wisdom.
Hold on, Adam.
I tried that with my phone. And it won't
He's got the
work.
mic out. He's got his headphones on.
It's his headphones, I think, have been the problem.
On the laptop. Yeah, but they won't work on this phone. I can't. The headset doesn't work on this phone. Yeah.
Technical difficulties. A whole person, please, Rrak.
Okay, that's 15.
15, that is a pass.
Nice.
And I think that was all of them.
Adam, we could hear you then.
Sorry.
Not very well.
It's alright.
That's okay.
And the one that's being grappled by Karo will try and break out the grapple. So an athletics check, please, Karo.
Okay. Natural 20 for 27.
Never mind. She feels like pull apart and you just grab hold of like lifting him off his feet and you can't break out a grapple. I was going to say I should put the music on, but we're not in Discord, so I can't. That's a nice battle music. I've found into battle music. But that ends their turn. Rrak,
Okay, I am raged,
you are indeed.
so I'm going to start to move, and I'm going to move out of their threatened areas.
Alright, so that would be one. There'll be 2 attack opportunities.
I'm moving out of his rage as well.
Yeah, that one's grappled and that one's holding his Erdan goes past. So it'll be this one here.
Okay.
And this one here. 2 attacks. One is a 19 or a 10? 19, so.
Hits.
24 and a 12.
That misses. 19
So you take 12 damage.
Well done.
Half to 6.
And I'll wait outside the door so my friends are able to get past me. But I will hold back on the enemies, and because I have 5 feet reach with a glaive, I'm going to attack this guy recklessly.
Go for it. How long does the dragon fear last, Adam?
1 minute, I think.
Oh, well. It's the same till the end of the turn, isn't it?
Let me check.
Does a 13 hit?
Does not. You kind of swing the glaive forward and it kind of scrapes along the side of his plate mail.
I got 2 5s on my advantage check attack.
Wow.
Oof.
Learn how to
It's-
roll, Alex.
My luck is very
On a fail save.
consistent today.
Oh, what's that, Adam?
On a failed save, a target becomes frightened of you for 1 minute. If the frightened target takes any damage, you can repeat the save and throw.
Okay. So you just take damage this time.
Oh, so it's a good thing that I didn't attack. Oh, wait, no. I wouldn't have.
Erdan, you go.
Alright, I will.
I'm going to get rid of this guy because he's not going to... He's running off the map. That's why let's mark him off.
What spells do I have? Clearing that. Right. Actually, what spells have I got prepared? Let me just check the effects of this spell. Hold on.
What spell?
Don't worry, I've got it.
This literally couldn't have gone any worse for you guys.
Okay. Actually, what I'll do is I will use an action to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on me.
Okay.
Okay, I need that. Oh wait, actually, hold on. And you know what? As a bonus action, I will drink a greater healing potion.
Go for it.
That is 2.
Yes, 44 plus 4.
Okay. Naturals.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Right. Kara?
Let's see. What the hell can I do?
Run.
It's always a good option.
Has Erdan had his turn?
Oh, then
I
it's
have.
then.
Okay.
Quinn, Kara.
If I want to try and move the one that's in front of Erdan, I'll lose my grapple on the other one, won't I?
Rrak is like
don't
guarding the exit,
know.
so you guys can get out.
I don't know. Let's look what the condition says. You could try and grapple them with one hand each. That's all the whole grapple says. Grapple creatures, speed becomes 0 and you can't remember cover.
I don't think you can, by the mechanics
No,
of the
I'd
game.
say-
You need to be a size bigger.
Yeah, no. You have to be a size bigger. So you'd have to let go of the one you're grappling to grapple another one.
Alright then, I will think of something else. I will.
And
I'll hold a spell until the guards have gone.
what's battle gonna hold?
Command.
Okay. And there's only one creature, I think, command.
I know. I have
Okay.
a plan. Hoping it works, but I have a plan.
Okay. There you go. So, it'll be at the end of the turn, you said?
Yeah.
Alright. So these ones here are going to just dash. Yeah, they're going to dash off the map. So they'll be not going to problem anymore. Get rid of them, guys. Let's see, so the one you're grappling will attempt to break the grapple. That's, 8 on his. Sorry, what's his. Yeah. Make a athletics check for me, Karo.
Right. That is a 22.
22, never mind. Yeah, he doesn't manage to break the grapple. This one here will take a step towards the door. And this one here will move here. So the one in front of Erdan is going to attack Erdan again. First attack is a 18, sorry, 16.
That'll hit.
And no, an 8, 13 for the second one.
That'll miss.
So you take 8 damage.
Okay.
The one next to Karo will attempt to swing at Karo. A 20 unnatural.
Yeah.
You take 8 damage.
8.
Yep. The one behind Rrak is going to cast a spell on Rrak. It is spell attack board. +4. That is a 21.
It's a hit, yeah. Hit.
You take. I need my d6s. I need my d6. There it is. You take 10 radiant damage.
All good. Okay.
And the one in front of him, directly in front of you, is going to make his 2 attack with advantage. 16, sorry. 21.
Hits.
And a 17.
Hits.
So it is 12 after 6 damage on the first one. And 4, so 2 damage a second. So 8 damage in total.
Okay.
Karo, your command goes off.
Yeah.
What would you like it to be?
The one in front of Karo to flee, to run.
Okay. It is a wisdom save.
Yes, it is.
That's a 5. I rolled a 3.
That's a fail.
Alright, so he is being told to flee. That's not how I use that one. I use this one. So he's got to.
The one in front. Yeah, one in front of Erdan.
Oh, the one from Erdan, sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's got to flee at the end of his turn. Or how the spell works. Cast command in such a long time. You speak one word command, the creature gets you from range target once in the wind same turn on a fast save, it's the target doesn't understand your language, blah blah blah. on its next turn. So I'm going to start with next turn, hopefully. Alright, does that end? That ends their turn. Rrak.
Okay, I'm going to attack the one in front of me.
Go for it.
I'll do it recklessly because fuck it.
What time is it? Okay, plenty of time.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and I deal. Ooh, nice. 16 damage.
16 damage.
16 Joe DiMaggio's.
Alrighty.
And on my turn, I'm still just guarding the door, trying to give these guys a pathway out.
Alright. Down you go.
Yep. So as an action, I'm going to swing at the guy in front of me with my warhammer.
Okay.
Here we go. Ooh, that is a 22.
That hits.
Plus 3. That's 7 damage to him.
Okay. Don't
As
think
a-
it's a spell. No, it isn't a spell.
Bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. I'll grab that token for you now. What does your spiritual weapon look like, Erdan?
Sword. Just go with the sword.
Bog standard sword.
Yeah. What am I looking for?
Where do you want to cast it?
If you give me control of it,
There you go.
I will place it here.
Okay, you can make an attack with it.
It's a bonus action to make it attack, isn't it?
It's when you cast it, you make an attack with it.
Oh, okay. I'll
Oh, they're
attack.
casting.
I will
Attack the same one.
attack the guy in front of me with it. Yeah.
Go for it.
Where's the spell sheet? That is a. What is it? What is it? Do I add?
Plus your spell attack.
Spell attack. What is that?
Wisdom plus proficiency.
Oh, it's a +7. That's a 19.
That just hits.
Just hits. Nice. Then
Yep.
the damage is 1d8 plus spellcast mod. Oh, nice. 9 damage.
9 points of damage. Alright. The spell trap kind of swings into the side of him, which it kind of cuts into the side of him, but kind of shrugs it off slightly. Stand your turn. Karo, you go.
Okay.
We should just peace out.
It's been 2 rounds. It's the third one.
I don't know what to do.
6 seconds, what are you going to do?
Run.
You can't.
You can hear.
Absolutely can.
You can hear from behind you the footsteps getting closer.
We absolutely can run. We just take out opportunity attacks.
They are blocking the way.
Can't we?
You just fucking shove him.
You can disengage.
You can just walk diagonally as well
Oh, yeah.
to get past them.
You can disengage.
Yeah.
Take no attack opportunities.
And I'm guarding the door, so none of them can get past me at the moment.
In theory, Karo can't get out because this one is in the doorway here.
Yeah.
So you can't go past hostile squares.
That's why I'm attacking him. Unless he moves this guy. Can he move this guy this way and then move diagonally?
Move which guy which way?
Move the guy grappling.
You can, but he's still in that square, so you can't because the door is that square there. Because he's there, you can't get past him.
But can he
So-
move diagonally is what I mean.
He can move diagonally, yeah, but that guy's still in the way there.
Okay.
Is this Caro?
This one here is Karo.
This is Rrak.
That's Rrak.
You could take the shove action and shove this fucking cunt out of the way and then get out.
You could, but it's not his turn.
I thought it was Karo's turn.
So, what do you meant,
Yeah.
Rrak?
It
What are you
is.
doing, Karo? 2 seconds.
I don't know. Yeah, screw it. I'll shove the guy in front of the door.
Right, so you drop the guy that you're holding. It's a shove attack is strength, isn't it?
Yeah, it replaces the attack.
Yeah.
If you succeed, If you succeed, you push him 5 feet in any direction you want.
What can check?
Right.
Make an attack roll.
Is just me strength.
Yeah, just strength.
It's athletics.
Oh, athletics. There you go.
Athletics.
So I'll
That's
watch
better.
it.
If it's not athletics, it's 20. If it's not athletics, it's 23. If it is, it's 25.
Either way, that hits, so you push him like 5 feet to your right.
Yeah, and
So
I'll,
you drop the first guy and just with that momentum turn and just shove this guy. He kind of falls off balance and falls over. Stands back up. And
I'll-
what are you gonna do? Alright, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 attack opportunities.
It's athletics.
Yeah, so easily you shove that guy across the room. So number 1 is a it's a miss. That's a 14.
I'm not in my armor.
Oh, of course not. Yeah. So
That's a
hits.
hit.
the second one is also has a natural 18. Third one's a natural 1, and the fourth one is a natural 12. That's 3 hits. That is 9, 19 damage.
Altogether.
Yes.
Oh, thank fuck.
19 off the first one.
I'm on 7 health.
Oh, fuck me.
Bonus
Okay.
action.
Bonus
Bonus
action.
action. I'll slap all me lay on hands into myself.
Alright.
27.
There goes. This one here is going to attempt to swing at Erdan twice.
Yeah.
A 18
That'll hit.
for 10 damage.
Okay. Pass the concentration check on spiritual weapon.
It's not concentration.
It is.
It's not. It's special hours, not concentration. No.
Oh no, it's not. Oh sweet.
One. And a 13 on second attack.
That will miss.
Alright, that's his attack done. This one here will spin around. You've got half cover because you're down the stairs, so you won't bother. He'll do the same thing he did before and try and guiding bolt. Oh no, hang on, what was guiding bolt? First level, isn't it?
Level 1.
Yeah, so we've got 2 of them. So we'll try and guiding bolt Rrak again. That is a 10 plus his thing, so that's a 14. Alex?
Sorry. Yeah, that's a miss.
Alright.
I have 15 natural armor. Oh, unarmed defense.
Alright, this one here will
Damn, it feels good to be a barbarian.
step in front of the door and make 2 attacks on. To make 2 attacks on Karo. No, you're going to make 2 attacks on Rrak because it's easiest. That is a 18
Hit.
and a 13. That misses.
Misses, yeah.
So that is 13 damage, half to 6.
Okay.
This one here, we'll take a step back and go at an angle, try and guiding bolt Karo for a 13.
Hits.
Ooh, Karo.
Oh, Karo.
Oh, hold on. Does he have cover from where he is because he's behind the fucking door?
He's diagonal against him so we can see through him. Because he's over here at an angle. He'd have a direct line of sight past the door. In fact,
Which way does
Yeah.
the door open?
it's a pull door. So it opens inwards. So we're like, actually no, let's say he has quarter cover. Because there's still, because Rrak is still pretty big, so it'll be slightly more difficult.
So we get a +2 to his AC.
That makes me AC 13.
Still bang on hit.
Oh no, wait. If the armor's not on, I can still have my shield, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And just pick it up.
yeah, you can pick shield up easily.
Right, so that
So-
means my AC would be 15.
So that one misses. This guy here will move into. Yeah, he'll move over here. So similar kind of thing, and we're guiding bolt Rrak. That is a 14, so that misses.
Yep.
Which is these 2 guiding bolts, kind of one deflected off Karo's shield, the other one you see it coming right, and kind of ducking it, sails off in the distance.
No, it hits me, but it ripples off my chest. Radiant energy glinting off my sweaty abs.
That ends their turn. Rrak, here we go.
You're gonna have to make a space for me. Remember, if I want to get out.
Yeah. I will. Can I? If I shove someone, will they like push the guy behind them out of the way?
Depends on the direction you're pushing them. So yes, potentially. But if you do it strong enough, it will knock all three of them down the stairs on top of Erdan.
That sounds pretty funny, but I'm not going to do that.
So there'd be a space by the door for Erdan to get out of, but there'll just be three heavily armored guys on top of him.
Kind of hot, not going to lie.
I can deal with that.
Sure.
I will do a shove.
Large build.
And attempt to shove that guy here.
Okay, go for it. Athletics check.
Yep, so that's a 26.
Easy enough, you push him back.
Would that be considered a bonus action because I have Tavern Brawler? Is that like a grapple check, kind of?
It's safe for the shove attack.
It normally replaces one of your attacks.
Yes, it's similar to a grapple replacing an attack, so no, I'd say no.
Okay. In that case, I will... I'm going to stand here, and so Erdan has some space.
Okay.
So like, if he gets around here, he'll be able to get past me to get out.
Alright.
And I'm going to grapple this guy here. The one next to
Yeah. Oh god, the commanded guy completely forgot. He was to flee, wasn't it, Adam?
Yes.
So he'll run past Erdan.
Oh.
Do you want to make that opportunity, or do you want to let him run?
Sure. Do I get 2 attack opportunities because of the spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon does get one.
Oh, it doesn't get one. Okay.
No.
I will.
Actually, I don't know if attacking them breaks a spell.
I think.
Take my command to a creature for his turn. It doesn't say it does. Spell has no effect to talk to them dead, does not understand language, or communicate is directly harmful to it. No, it doesn't say that spell if they take damage.
Does a 15 hit?
Does not. Kind of scraped along the plate mail armor.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually,
your turn, Erdan.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a step back.
Be an attack opportunity, but it'll be 3 attack opportunities.
Okay.
No, hang on, because they already had that turn. Oh no. Yeah, different round. So it'll be 3 attack opportunities.
Yep.
So a 23,
Hiss.
a
Hits.
10, which is a miss,
Hiss.
and a 20.
Hits.
So it would be 2 damage on the first one. That's already halved.
Okay.
And 2 damage. Yeah, 1 damage on the second one.
These guys are hitting hard.
I rolled so bad. I rolled a 3 and a 1 for 2 and 1 for damage.
Get debated, fucking nerds, and I'm going to move right back into that exact same space.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
I got it.
I like
fucking
it.
caught you out, and I'm gonna grab that guy here next to the spiritual weapon.
You already made the attack roll, didn't you? For the
Yes,
shove?
but I have Tavern Brawler.
Oh, Tavern Brawler.
So I roll with advantage as well because I'm raging.
Go for it.
Oh man.
That's a 19.
That hits. Give it again. Yeah, hits.
Chad move.
And so now I'm just holding him by the throat.
So you watch, they all cockily swing their glaives thinking they're going to hit you. And like, haha, you step back and they all look as you tower over the one of the guys, and you just grab him by like the scruff of the neck, start like holding him in place.
And that will be the end of my turn until Erdan is out of the room and safe.
Erdan, shot down.
I'm going to disengage and go here.
Alright.
Can I use my bonus action to make my spiritual weapon attack the middle guy here?
You can indeed.
You'll have advantage on this guy because I'm grappling him.
Which guy?
Okay.
I go. I'll go.
It's up to you. Yeah.
Actually, I'll.
Whichever guy
yeah,
you
I'll
attack will
I'll
go down with an attack.
Actually, yeah. I think he might. So I'll attack this middle guy here.
Alright, the one in the middle.
Oh. No. Oh, where'd my dice go? That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
I baited out all those attack
damage.
opportunities. You could have just walked out.
I could have.
Dang.
How much damage?
My heart.
You didn't bait this guy out though.
No. That's true.
10 damage.
I see it. 10 damage. Okay, he is still up. But the spiritual weapon just like slams to the side of him. He's about a spark of energy just sliced along the armor.
Just wait till level 6.
Alright, does that end your turn?
It does indeed.
Alright, that is round
Hold on, what
4.
happened at level 6?
We'll find out if we get to level 6.
Ancestral Barbarian.
Karo, you go.
I'll take the bag of all the stuff off Erdan and go, we need to leave now and run.
That's a good point. Ancestral Barbarian, don't they all attack?
Alright,
At disadvantage if they're not attacking.
let's stay in combat. Let's talk about that later.
That's only round 1.
There goes. This one here will step forward towards Rrak.
Yep.
This one here will step forward towards Rrak.
No, he
This
won't.
one here.
No, he
will
won't.
step-
That one's grappled.
He's grappled.
Sorry, he's
He
grappled
can't
me.
move. Yeah.
Do they get advantage on attack? No, they don't. Yep, the one in front of Rrak will attempt a guiding bolt at Erdan. It's a 10.
Does he should have half cover off me, shouldn't he?
Yeah, so he definitely misses.
Yeah, no, that's a
And
miss.
then... Yeah, the other one's going to attempt to guiding bolt Rrak. That is a 22.
Hits.
So you take... 16 radiant damage.
Oof.
And the one to your right will try and attack you twice. First one with advantage for a 19.
Hits.
The second attack is a 20 unnatural.
Hits.
So you take... what's up to 3? So 6 damage on the first attack. Half to 3.
Okay.
And on the second one is 5 damage. That's already after being halved. That was 10 damage.
So that's 8 damage total.
It is indeed. That ends... There goes. Rrak.
I will let go of this guy, this dog,
Mm-hmm.
and I will disengage and I will run 30 feet.
Alright. So you let go and start running. Kind of dodge out the way as one and kind of begin to swing the glaive towards you.
Yep.
Erdan.
Same, disengage and run.
Alright.
And with my spiritual weapon as a bonus action, I'll attack this guy again.
Go for it.
That is a natural 20.
Alright.
And that is 17 damage.
18.
Can't believe it, and cast disintegration on him.
Matt, sorry.
Okay.
Just quickly, any of the guards who are feared, can I see any of them?
At this point, no, they are
Okay, they're all
like
out.
300 feet away from you. They've been running and running and running.
Okay.
Alright, back to the top, Karo.
Run, get out.
It's gonna 60 feet dash. Let me go check the range of guiding bolt.
It's quite long, 120.
Yeah. So we're gonna have only 3 of them can do it, so they'll step out here. And there'll be one guiding bolt
After
on.
me? Or...
No, they go after Karo.
Oh, okay.
This guy's got no guiding bolt left, so he will just try and attack the spiritual weapon. Actually, no, you know it's a spiritual weapon. He'll just hold his ground, take the dodge action. One on each of you. So the one on Erdan is that's gonna be a 12.
That's a miss.
20 and roll to an 8 at the last second.
Nice.
A 13 on Rrak.
Miss. Thank God.
And on Karo is a 16.
Hits.
Uh-oh.
You take... Wow!
4 ones?
Trash damage?
6 damage? No, 2 1s and 2 2s. So,
Very good.
6 damage.
Okay.
So do you all want to double dash again?
Yep.
I
We're
will
going Mario
dash
Kart
as a
on this.
bonus action. As a bonus action, I will use a healing word at 2nd level on Karo.
Alright. These guys will just attempt to pick you off one last time with a guiding bolt each.
So Karo, you get 11 HP back.
Okay.
And 8 against Karo, which is a miss, I'm assuming.
What was that?
An 8.
Yeah, that misses.
A 20 against Rrak.
That hits. And I am
For...
unconscious.
Ooh. It is. Oh, I'm rolling a D10 for that. So that would be 12. 19 damage. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
I was unconscious no matter what. I had 4 HP, so even if they rolled minimum damage.
The DC is 10.
10.
Bang on.
I believe
10.
we dashed away. We
13.
What'd you get in your con save? 13, that's fine, you're passed. And then the final one will choose his last battle law to make a Guiding attack on Erdan.
Oof.
Oh dear.
Not 20.
Yes.
Oh no.
This might hurt. Oh, this will hurt. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Goodbye, friends.
So close.
What's Erdan's max HP?
35. I was
How
on
many
12.
Okay, 37 damage.
Yep, no, I'm down as well.
Injury check, please. DC
That's
18.
that's a fail. That's a 13.
Alright. Of course, it's been so long since any of you have gone down, I forgot what my injury table is.
Oh, great.
Oh, no. There it is.
It's a broken leg, watch it.
What was it?
On the D100,
Yes, please.
a 6.
Oh.
Doesn't
Okay.
sound good.
As you turn around, as you watch it, Rrak gets hit in the back with the cannon bolt and falls down. You turn, look, this cannon bolt hits you clean in the face.
Oh, great.
You fall back. Karo, you can see that one of Erdan's eyes completely melted
Oh, great.
away
Nice.
by the blast. He's lost an eye. Let's see, we'll roll a odds at your left, even at your right. It is your left eye that's been completely kind of blown out of its socket.
What effect does that
cannon
have?
bolt. That has the following effect. If I can find it, I've got so many things. Those and you have disadvantage on perception checks at line of sight. You also have a -5 to your passive perception.
Okay.
That ends. So, Rrak, death save, please.
Word.
Yeah, this guy's also gonna make his way back at this time.
18, so pass.
18 to pass. Angren, death save, please.
I'm not angry.
Sorry, fucking Erdan. Don't know why I thought Angren.
10.
10, that's just a pass. Alright, back to the top, Karo.
I'm going to pull out a.
I think he was gone.
Yeah.
I've got a greater healing potion in my bag, so I'm going to take that out and shove it into Rrak's throat, shove it into his mouth.
Okay.
So, what am I rolling for that?
Greater is 4d4 plus 4.
44.
So, Molt, having fun in your cellar somewhere?
12 HP back to Rrak.
Alright.
I was just wondering to myself how glorious it is to have 2 eyes.
You know, I think we should just scrap. I think we should scrap this episode and wait for everyone to come back and restart.
No, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Karo,
What in your turn, Rrak?
I can't pick up Erdan as my bonus.
Sorry,
from
I
Long
keep getting my name wrong. I'm sorry, Karo.
Yeah, I'll grab Erdan.
You could. Erdan doesn't weigh that much. Alright. Rrak.
No,
death
he's
save for me,
just
please.
received HP.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, I'm on 12 HP.
That's me. Oh, fucking hell, sorry.
So it's my turn.
Sorry. I'm literally all over the place today. I don't know why.
I'm gonna
So you're
pick
on
up
12 HP?
I'm gonna pick up Erdan.
Yes, your turn, dude.
Karo did.
Oh, okay.
Karo's already grabbed her down.
I'm gonna assist Karo in carrying Erdan.
Alright, so you just move at normal speed down the tubes. With 2 of you carrying him.
So we
You
can,
bump
so we
you
can, so we
half
can
the
dash
bit.
60 feet.
Erdan, can you make a death save for me, please?
Yeah, I'm on death saves. That's a 14.
Pass. That's 2 passes.
Worst case scenario.
Back to the top. Kara?
Have your body.
Well, are you both dashing? We'll do Kara and Rrak at the same time. You're both going to dash together.
I'm going to, because Erdan's still down, I'm going to pull a potion out of my bag and get him to drink that.
Okay.
That's 2d4 plus 2. It's
Rrak
8
keeps on
health to
going,
Erdan, so he's off dead
Nice.
saves.
Rrak keeps on going, so I nearly pull.
Yeah, you can
off.
easily pour the potion and still move. Pretty much do. With that, those guys aren't going to chase you. So they're going to try and tend to the injured, which are dead. They're out of the range of the guiding bolts, even the guy that still has a spell slot. Where do you want to run to?
Shadows.
I think from... Yeah,
I'll
Sharks.
say to him,
All right.
We must make sure that we lose the trail before we lead them to the cellar. Otherwise, they'll be nowhere safe and we'll be cornered.
What'd you say?
Just that we should make sure we've lost the trail before we go to the cellar. Otherwise, we'll be cornered down there.
As we're running, Kara's tail's like wiping away tracks.
There's no like tracks on the floor. It's like a cobblestone street. So you don't need to really worry about tracks.
Is anyone following us? Matt?
What you begin is just push the crate. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Alex, the question is, are you running stealthily or not? I would assume not, if you're carrying. Oh no, you're waking, aren't you?
What? Okay.
So yeah, do you want to move stealthily or want to just run?
Oh no, I'm back up. Yeah,
You will be moving.
Cloaks on and just won't be mad dash, but it'd be sort of a quick walk.
Alright, so you will be moving slower though if you do stealth.
Power walking.
So you can stealth and do like a quick walk.
How far away are we from thingy?
Yeah. So you want to make a stealth check? You're quite a ways away. 19, alright.
Same
that's a
for
19.
me.
19, what'd you get, Rrak?
Ooh, fucking 21.
This is 19, you've let us all down. That's better. 19, 21, divided by 3. So 19 is the DC. I will roll 2 perception checks.
Who would have thought that a
One
cleric,
for the
a
gods.
paladin, and a barbarian could be so
One
safe
for
and stealthy?
somebody else. So, well, that's dreadful. That's a 7, 8, 9. It's an 11 for them guys. Now for our dearest friend, Mr. Solar, whose name you never asked, which is very rude.
Oh, great, the dollars.
Just-
No.
You
Never
threatened to
mind.
kill me
Perception.
multiple times. I
Great.
don't make a list.
Oh my god.
20?
One.
No,
Oh,
a 2.
Nice.
Oh no, sorry. It's a 4. Oh, lucky fuckers. Your
Let me guess.
DC was 19.
He got an 18?
I rolled a 5 plus 14,
Oh.
18.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
So you do see him flying in the air, looking furious, and you see as he turns his head, you glance at him. Just as you duck around an alleyway, he looks and then moves his gaze. And you hear bells being rung all across the city.
What a douche.
Mhm.
You make your way to the area, you kind of push open like the like wooden crate that was kind of covering the secret entrance. You run in, pull it across, and it's definitely the same cellar, but it's empty.
Is
Well,
there,
the board on the wall seems to have been taken down. Looks to have been abandoned or
is
left.
there a bar, like handlebars in the bottom of it?
Yes, there's like 2 kind of small handlebars you used to pull it back across.
Okay, so with the glaive that I
hello?
got
Yep.
off the guard, I'm gonna shove them through the handlebars.
Mhm.
To sort of make it lock.
Alright, so you kind
We'll
of
have to
shove
go
it and
for
jam it.
now.
You can like stab it upwards, like up through the wooden crate, so when it's pulled, it kind of jams against the side of the walls and can't be pulled like a few like inches open.
Yep.
the room is empty apart from just the three of you.
We'll have to do for now.
You're all tired and out of breath after running after your battle scarred. Erdan, your eye is, but it's not bleeding. It's just badly damaged. You can't see out of it.
I will.
You kind of take a minute to breathe and realize that Molt's not around, and the rest of the group aren't there.
I will sit down.
What do you want to do, Rrak?
In front of the cellar door. I'll say, "You two, get some sleep. Regenerate your spells. I will keep watch, and I'll begin a short rest."
Okay. You will kind of sit down for a minute, let out a quick sigh of relief as you're not being chased. You just managed to escape the gaze of the Solar after escaping the glacial ward. You're still being chased, but not on your tail right now. Right on your eye, it hurts to touch. It's still badly damaged. The skin around it is kind of like burnt and scarred.
It would hurt to touch.
Carry you're exhausted. You've used a lot of your energy. Rrak, you're taking a bit of damage, but you can handle it, even though you've just been healed. And you sit down knowing that Molt isn't in the cellar with you, and the rest of the party are scattered across the city.
We'll deal with that later.
That's what we're going to run today.
Great.
And next
Alright, well for you guys.
we wake up with all this being a dream.
Oh, fuck no. You guys are fucked. So thank you very much for watching today's episode, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I know these guys definitely didn't enjoy it. You guys
that was very
being chased
fun,
down by a
actually.
skull. I'll have fun with that one.
That was very fun, actually. Prison Break,
it's
always
so
fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I did enjoy this.
Once more, I blame everyone who wasn't here for what happened.
I love how it's only when it's the three of you, it's the four of you, everything that could go wrong
What's Rrak done in the past that's so bad?
goes wrong.
You didn't have to tell him that we teleported here.
Anyway, thank you very much for watching tonight's episode, everybody. We hope you all enjoyed, and we'll see you next time when we pick up in this disaster situation, when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.